see something, and I'm like, damn, it feels weird. Stupid noodle oil on my glasses.
Noodle oil?
Yeah, you ain't getting that off.
Yeah, I was eating noodles, and it would bet like how noodles go, just blah, 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 everywhere.
Blah, blah. That sound.
They stopped selling the
I'm-
ramen noodles I really like, and I haven't gotten any in like 6 months.
Which one was it anyway?
Because they used to sell this like spicy shrimp ramen, and then they stopped.
My
It
hands,
ceased.
my fingers, they are dead. You ready
You're
for the
only thing
entire
that's
day
gonna
of
be dead
Pathfinder?
tonight.
Me? An entire day of Pathfinder? That's like a dream.
Well, good, because it literally is the entire day of Pathfinder.
Because after this one, we go to the other one.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, you piece of shit! Get off of my glasses.
what do
I
you
want
think
to
of
see.
the... Oh yeah, Rich, did you like look at the new playtested classes, Commander and...
No, I didn't know there was a thing coming out.
Yeah, so the playtest for Commander and Guardian. Commander's very interesting because it reminds me of something from 4E instead.
Yeah,
Like,
the Marshal or whatever it was called.
the one who can like he could play like an action and then he makes everyone that he considers as a squad part of his squad basically do an attack. And I was like, holy shit, that's pretty cool.
I kind of want
And-
Hikari to play as a
Commander.
Yeah.
Funny enough, like investigator before the commander exists, investigator was the closest to commander for some reason.
Makes sense.
There was an investigator in PF1 that was super powerful if you were willing to take the trade out for it.
What was the trade?
What was the trade out?
So the trade out was that you didn't get infusions anymore.
Oh, so you don't have the alchemical stuff?
Yeah, you basically didn't have the spell casting, like alchemical stuff anymore.
Yeah. But here in 2E,
But-
they became a martial class, though.
Yeah. But on the flip side, you got the ability to, a certain amount of times a day, give all your allies a teamwork feat, even if they didn't qualify for it.
Damn.
One of the teamwork feats that we used, I forget what the name of it was, but the ability was movement through area that your friends threatened didn't provoke attacks of opportunity.
I think my favorite teamwork feat was the one where if anyone crits, anyone in your group crits the target,
The other people get to take an attack.
yeah, you get a free attack from it. It was just like, and then the whole team was like full of archers and rogues that were all like crit heavy. So
Crit focus.
yeah, it's like everyone's just like, wow.
I can't wait to play my kobold as a guardian.
Damn, the Guardian's pretty cool as well.
I like the he breaks through armor and deals damage. That's just so fucking JoJo, and I kind of want it.
I think my favorite thing about the Guardian though is his shove abilities.
Yeah.
He can literally like tackle someone and push them away, and then afterwards,
You're dangerous. Shove.
then although it's like at level 20, the fact that he gets a reaction he gets a free reaction every time it's the start of the opponent's turn. I'm like, so you can just block everything. You can intercept
I'm like-
everything.
I'm sorry. Are you done? Are you about to hit my my allies? No.
No, hit me instead. Hit me instead.
I kind of want to play it how I play Leona in League. If I were to play Guardian, but I don't think that will work with Steel.
I saw this picture, by the way, Red, that I thought you would like. It looks like a mix between a
Alright.
kobold and a gargoyle.
Ah, yes,
Yo.
I do like this. Yes. Since Ball has already streamed, I cannot say anything more than yes.
It says fire. Fire is hot.
Yes. So basically, oh wait, is there? Nah, I'll probably figure out how to stun lock with the Guardian.
Stun locking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
because
one thing that I'm really happy that they added is called reposition.
Cross reposition.
You basically swap places with someone.
Ooh.
So for example,
intercepting strike.
yeah, for example, if you have Hikari in front of you, and then you want to block for him, you can use the Guardian's reposition and intercept. So basically switch places and then you take the damage.
Or you do the reverse and you
Yeah.
have Hikari behind you.
Yeah,
I don't
use
you.
him. Use
Get
him. Use him as the shield. Then the other thing with the reposition is you can reposition enemies, so like you can move them from like imagine you're like at the edge of a cliff. You grab them and then move them, like toss them up.
Oh
I mean,
no,
that used to
I'm
be-
going
that
to
used
fall.
be a big thing with the what you call the Totori monk, which was the grapple.
Yeah.
I grapple forever monk.
Yeah.
I remember one build of the Totori monk actually got banned at the
They
game
banned
store we
it.
were playing at. So essentially, what happened was there were these two guys. I won't say their names because we're streaming, even though I'm pretty sure neither of them would ever see this. But they liked to make super annoying Pathfinder combos, and because
Broken
their
bubbles.
their idea of having fun in Pathfinder was winning. It wasn't like, oh, we had a cool combat with, neat mechanics. It was literally just like, is the opponent dead? Cool, we got to show off how good we are at our rules mastery. So one of them was a Totori monk, and the other was a summoner with an Eidolon that was focused on grappling.
Damn.
So what the summoner would do is he would buff up the Eidolon. The Eidolon would grapple someone, reposition them to behind him, and then the Totori monk would walk up and tie the person up. And to break out of being tied up in Pathfinder 1, you had to beat their CMD. And the Totori monk had a monstrously stupid CMD.
You just can't
because
break out.
it was built around grappling. And most encounters aren't built around the boss being able to break out of ropes. Like if you grab, a mage,
Yep.
especially if you grab a mage in like an early adventure where like, even the enemy mages don't have access to teleportation or anything. They one-rounded several bosses because once you have somebody tied up, you could just coup de grace them and kill them.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
they
I know
go
what
through an
to do for
adventure.
today.
Oh,
He's gonna grab things.
well, so essentially imagine this. We get up to the fight with Eildove. This thing grabs him, grapples him, the other dude ties him up, and then you break his neck. Cool, campaign's over.
GG.
Nobody else got to act.
There was like a lot of broken stuff in PF1 from what I
Yeah.
remember.
And so the whole thing was their build got banned because nobody else got to do anything in combat. Imagine showing up to play Pathfinder.
Wait,
for,
did they
for
also
5
have like
hours.
fast initiative? They have like first moves and stuff? Did they build it that
Yeah.
way too? Damn.
Oh
Wow.
So they both had like improved initiative. Eidolons back at the time, there was an evolution for a single point you could get +8 to your initiative on your Eidolon.
Damn. Oh, that's
Um,
back when pets had their own initiative rolls as well. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
So
Jeez.
here's the other thing that is the big one. In the early days of Pathfinder, well up until about halfway through the life cycle of PF1, Izio had the idea that a good boss fight was one really big tough thing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
which means if you can grapple it, tie it up, and then kill it, boss fight's over.
Yep.
There were no mooks. There was no one else there to like save the boss.
Yeah,
or,
because
you
there's
know, ward
no
it.
no mobs, no like what do you call this, flashy stuff, no
Alright.
alternate things. Like no, what do you call this, field stuff, like things that
no
you have to
mooks,
deactivate.
no environmental hazards.
Yeah,
or
no mechanics.
anything.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, no mechanics or anything around them.
Yeah, it was just
Oh yeah,
one big dude.
by the way, did you know, Red? Like back then in Pathfinder 1, every summon had to roll initiative, and then summoners could like summon like 20 plus skeletons.
Damn.
Not skeletons, but they could summon things like there was a master summoner one
Yeah.
that instead of having one Eidolon, I believe at the end they could have like 9 of them.
Huh? You mean the same Eidolon that Siegfried uses?
Yeah.
No. So
something
imagine
like
you
that.
had one that was a little behind the curve for other Eidolons. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now imagine if you had one that was like or 3/4 power, then like half power, then like
Oh, so
a
each
quarter
subsequent
power.
one is less power than the
It's like a
last one?
It's like a Matryoshka doll.
Yes.
Mm.
But now imagine if you had to go through all of their turns. Every combat.
It's pain. Like pet, like summons and pets in like Pathfinder 1 was like pain for the GMs.
There is a reason whenever I play a necromancer that I focus on summoning one big thing rather than a swarm of things, and that is because nobody wants to see me pull out all of my little summoned creatures and basically be like, all right, DM versus DM, here's my level 1 skeleton, here's my zombie, and then it's a chess match that you
It becomes a
sometimes put
chess.
things in.
Also,
Yeah,
hello,
that
hello,
wouldn't be
everyone.
too fun.
Hikari, are you there?
Yeah, hang on. I'm just technical issues.
What happened?
I'm rearranged that I might have nudged the wires on my monitor.
It's not Monday.
Oh,
No
So it's
scuff.
kind of, yeah.
It's not Monday.
Well, it's still happening.
Cyrus also here.
Oh yeah.
Everyone is
the
here.
Minecraft server kept shitting itself last night.
What the fuck were you guys doing?
I think
I did nothing.
Nico said he was exploring, so he might have
Yeah,
been like
that's probably
generating
why.
lots of new. And I think he's flying too.
Yeah, I
It
saw
was
I
that.
also-
have finally evolved my bird into COVID.
What now?
I know what you meant to say, but I heard I have evolved my burden to COVID.
That's what I heard as well. That's what I
No,
heard.
that's what I said. That is literally what I said.
Oh god.
My bird got COVID.
My bird got carbon. Swarm folk, the
Just to-
summoner. Yeah.
Just to clarify, the bird I'm referring to is COVID Knight.
Yeah, Corbin.
I don't
we all
know.
it.
I don't know why in everything that is holy, the Pokemon company decided to name the English version of this fucking Pokemon COVID Knight.
Well, corvids are,
Corvid's
That's
the,
COVID. This is COVID.
Corbin. There's an R. There's an R.
yeah.
there is an
that's
R.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
mispronouncing it.
Yeah,
you are
corvid.
the one who is the problem.
I am the problem.
Yeah,
now
corvid
with
is
calling
like a
COVID.
type of bird. Yeah.
It doesn't
no,
even
no,
have a
no,
D in
no,
it. Doesn't even have a D in it. It's COVID
No, no,
night.
no. I've been seeing it as a D. It shall forever be as a D.
COVID night. COVID
Yes.
night. All right. Anyhow, I think everyone's
Oh,
here. To do a quick recap, you guys
Are we
arrived.
starting?
Wait, Hikari,
Yes, we're starting.
is your monitor working now? Are you? Is
Yeah,
everything
hang on.
working
Yeah,
now?
yeah, I'm here. Don't worry.
All right, let me know when you're ready. Then I'll go ahead and start.
Yeah, I'm ready. Just,
All right.
I'm just here.
Okay. So to quick recap, you guys ended up arriving at this place called the Edge of Destiny, which is basically the place between Golarion and the Abyss, particularly the place between Golarion and Kurnugia, which is the realm of Lamashtu.
Oh dear.
And so now you guys are trying to prevent Eildove from breaking the seal. And now and as you guys went through here, you guys went through some of your memories, and you know, you guys had your own ways of facing it. Red had this very tearful reunion, very long reunion. Totally was not just like a quick fly and get bonked situation. Totally not retconned.
Yes.
Anyhow, you guys were last here, and then when you got here to this area, when you were led out by the spiders, you guys then see what seems to be an apparition of sorts, of an image of what seems to be a memory of Eildove, where you see Eildove talking with a black dragonkin, not a lizard folk, a dragonkin. And at some point in time, you see them surrounded by a lot of soldiers, and then Eildove himself getting stabbed, and then getting stabbed by one of the soldiers, and then this guy is protecting Eildove, and then after all that, like, the people ended up like scattering, and then you then see Eildove being treated by this person, and you guys can also hear their conversation. Like, Eildove's like, "Why did you help me? You're a criminal, wanted by the Empire." A medic, and then you hear the dragonkin saying, "A medic needs no reason to treat the wounded." And then you just see him treat Eildove. Then later on, like, Eildove, like, then you guys then see in the image that Eildove thanks this person and then leaves.
They both leave?
No,
Or
Eildove.
just
And then the next thing you guys see is like this person's just there, and then he notices you guys and like, "Who are you? More of the Empire's goons."
eh?
What's an empire?
Wait. They're talking. He's talking to us.
Yes.
What's an empire?
Which empire?
You know, I don't even bother to remember.
Are you real? Or just a memory?
Thanks for the memories. Then
When you ask him that, he's just like looking around, and it's like, "What are you doing here on my mountain?"
Oh, okay.
mountain.
I guess we're in his mountain.
We're looking for
guess.
Eildove.
Sorry, never heard of him. Haven't heard of no
We-
Eildove or nothing.
The blonde-haired one you were treating.
We saw that, you know.
And he's just like saying, "No, didn't see no blonde-haired kid. No, it probably must have been the wind in your eye or something."
Well then, I guess you won't mind if we pass through here then.
What? It's just a cave. Nothing in here. Just a bunch of wounded animals and stuff.
Then you won't mind if we go by to get out of the cave.
What do you mean, get out? The dead end there. It's my cave. You
Are you
Empire
sure you're not a
soldiers are
kobold?
really confusing.
Are you sure you're not a kobold, my good sir? You sound like a kobold.
We don't have time to play these games.
I
That
guess we move forward.
the blonde-haired one that you treated has kidnapped a child.
Oh, no, I don't see no child.
You know what? He doesn't want to cooperate. Can we just like He was just.
I say we walk up, and if he tries to
Tries
stop
to
us
stop.
from leaving the cave, you know, we have.
Kara, are you here?
Yeah, he's there. I think he's just getting
Yeah, I'm
coffee.
here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Before we leave, speaking of Eildove, oh wait, no, he's gonna do something.
Whoa! Where are you going? I told you this is just. Hey, stop! Empire soldiers, stop!
Oh, you said Empire Soldier. Good thing I'm not an Empire Soldier. Bye.
Alright. As you try to move a red reflex save,
Alright. Reflex. Oh wow.
Pretty good.
Okay.
yeah, you easily avoid him as he tries to hit you, and I'm gonna put this into battle.
Oh,
Needed.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Why are you trying to protect Eildove?
What did I roll? An 8? Okay.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Protecting a kid from you Empire freaks.
I rolled exactly the same initiative.
Damn.
Wait, you're rolling performance. Shouldn't it be initiative?
What is that?
Initiative performance.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Alright. So
Oh,
Hikari goes
one?
first. You got a nat 1.
Yike. It's Otto's turn, so
Oh, why did it go to Othos? There you go. Hikari, you first.
please just let us pass. Doesn't have to get to this. I mean, it already has, but
And he just says he just keeps on saying I'm telling you, you Empire Knights are not welcome here.
I wonder
With
which
your
Empire
freaking
he's
fancy
taking.
armor, with your freaking fancy armor and stuff. What do you do? Why do you guys keep hiding your faces? Your stingy armor.
He doesn't even see us for what we are.
Damn.
yeah. So we're kind of living through his memory, or Eildove's.
I suppose so. I don't see why what happened to us wouldn't happen to Eildove.
This one. I'm not gonna turn. Right, Red, you're the closest.
No, Allegro won't work on me.
Oh, you're already quickened, right?
Yes.
And they can't stack. Oh no.
No.
Yeah.
What is... Kara, are you quickened?
No,
He is not.
He doesn't
No, I
have.
don't have that.
Okay, then I cast it on him instead.
All right. Ding.
For one round, but you know.
And then Sparker.
One round might change everything.
Yeah, I have 2 more action on.
Hey, what level is Allegro? Like, cantrip wise? Like, can you pick it up from level 1?
It wasn't level 1, level 7? Oh wait, let me check.
No man.
But it doesn't like, yeah.
Right.
Level 14, that's that's when I got it.
So you still have 1 action left,
Two.
I believe.
2 actions,
Yes.
because
Oh yeah,
the
you're.
first Inspire Courage is my...
Inspired defense?
Let's stack these together. Why not? The... 1
Alright.
action. I guess I can try to... Wait a minute.
Yes, I
Oh.
can finally achieve my 50 AC.
Damn, I don't have it equipped. I guess I spent an action equipping it.
right.
And that's it.
And then now it's Otho's turn.
Okay. I am going to spend an action to pull Hogak out of the bag.
Where do you drop him?
He has to be adjacent to me, so like right there.
Oof.
I would love to see what he sees.
Oh no, a giant Empire Knight.
There's a big man in armor.
He's just like, what the hell? What kind of
It's the
proteins have you
mountain.
been having? The Empire recruit
Well-
mountain trolls now.
It's
And
called
also
your
what-
mom.
What kind of proteins?
Sorry, I'm in a stream. Yeah, there we go.
Alright.
It's called your mom, Dragonkin.
All right.
On.
All right. Damage. Roll damage. You guys just see Hogak like swing at him, and then he just goes, "Ugh! The hell." Ugh."
Then take a taste.
What does Dragonkin taste like?
Ah! What kind of sick fucks do you employ in the Empire?
Many
didn't-
different
This
kinds.
didn't need to happen. You could have just let us
Then
through.
take a swing.
I told you there's nothing in there but injured.
Stop resisting arrest.
Do not resist.
Stop resisting. Ugh.
And then finally, with my last action, I cast Protect Companion on Hogak.
All right.
I'm done.
All right. It's his turn. First thing he does is he tries to bonk Red with a stick.
That
Bonk.
Wait. Why is he affected by the buff?
target has.
No,
which
the
is
target- it's
me.
a
Oh,
target.
you. Okay,
Yeah.
right.
He bonks you in the head.
I want these dices. I want
Oops.
these dices.
Big stick.
Bonk.
Because the. Wait, no.
Resistant to bludgeoning.
And then afterwards, he basically casts Regenerate on himself.
Hey, that's cheating. You're not allowed to
Ikari
heal.
actively healing someone makes eye contact. How dare you?
Only I can do. Only we can do that.
It's like that
Alright.
meme of people responding to Dark Souls bosses when they're drunk in like their fifth Estus, and then the boss heals like a little bit.
That's
How
cheating.
dare
Yeah.
Let's see. Shall do. Hmm.
You
Chill thought.
suddenly hear them. Oh, what? Now the Empire decides to hire gnomes as well.
Oh, he sees me as a
Oh,
gnome.
hell.
Because you're small.
I thought you Empires
this
were all.
motherfucker.
I thought you Empire folks were all about purity, and now you're recruiting trolls and gnomes. What makes us Dragonkin different? We're just
You can be
humans
my
like the
pet.
rest of you.
You can be my pet.
Chill touch.
All right.
Okay, that's 2 actions. And
This is your flame damage. Yeah.
Yep, I will. I can only strike or recharge spell strike with that one. I'll take that one. And then the 2. Okay, I will arcane cascade way. Where does it? Mean. Maybe I should update this. Oh well. And then Rishi.
Right? All right. Next up, we got Kara.
Not me. No. What do we do? Uh, oh.
Which one is the thing that is on Taiko?
Fluid of flows.
Pew pew.
I forgot to target.
Ah, there we go.
That is a hit. Go ahead. Damage.
And then the other one, which one did I do at first? That was the problem. Yeah, I slipped wrong. Everything looks different. I'm not used to this. Critical hit.
Ooh, critical.
Nice. Got critical.
Damn, he's just shooting holes into him now.
You know me.
With that last shot, you guys just see him like get flung over onto his back, and then just lands there on the ground. And then I'm actually gonna end encounter.
Oh,
Yeah, just headshot
that's a good
him.
thing. Man.
Just headshotted him.
And then he's just like, ugh. What in the fucking deeps of Brianwall was that? Fucking Empire soldiers using guns. And he gets up as he's like shaking his head, getting up. It's like he's like rubbing his eyes a bit. Wait a minute. You don't look like you're from the Empire. In fact, you're a bunch of freaks. You wouldn't last in the Empire.
Thank you very much. I take it as a compliment.
Does he?
You're not
does
resist
he,
arrest.
does he see? What does he see? Does he no longer see that we're like
Yeah,
wearing
like-
armor?
Yeah, it's like looking like you're a bunch of freaks like me. I didn't know that they let non-humans into the Empire now.
We don't
As
know
I said-
who the Empire is. We're not from there.
Mm. And he's just like rubbing his chin. Then who are you folk? Why are you looking for? Why are you chasing for the kid?
Because he kidnapped a child.
You're telling me a kid kidnapped a kid? And I was like wondering, like,
Kinda.
A
Although I'm not.
8-year-old girl is that how old Luna is, or
and he's just like saying like, no, I didn't see no one like that. I didn't see any 8-year-old girl. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't the kingdom of Yol, is it?
no?
And then
You're
he's
in
ju-
New Thassalon.
And as you guys are like continuing there, as you guys are like talking with him on this side, you guys see another like kind of like a hazy thing here. Why can't I click there?
Another
Yeah, there.
memory.
You guys suddenly see here.
Hey,
A
Thor.
phasing memory of
Eildove.
Thor and Eildove, and then you basically see them like seemingly like from the vision. You can see that they're kind of like on top of a mountain or a cliff rather, and you can see they're praying on a what seems to be like a grave. And And then you see Thor speaking. It's like, so you're friends with Thycum? Like, yeah, he was sort of like my mentor. He saved me back then when the Empire surrounded us. Well, even though I was part of the Empire. Huh.
Hmm?
And then so like, then here, take this. And then he grabs something from his pocket, and Thor just gives it to Eildove. And then Eildove's like, what's this? I'm pretty sure this was Thycum's. It's one of the only things I was able to salvage from the ship. The ship? Yeah. I went back to try to see if I could find any survivors. But I found this instead. And he's like, thanks, Thor. And then, take care in your travels, Eildove. You too, Thor. And then basically the thing fades away again. And then Thycum just laughs like, huh. That's weird. You guys saw that too?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And he's just scratching his head. I knew I shouldn't have gotten on that rickety boat. Fuck.
What boat?
Went with a few friends and stuff. We were off on a grand adventure or something, as they said. Then we got on a boat right off Brinewall, and then suddenly we got caught in a storm. I guess at least Thor made it out. Like, seeing as I have no idea where the fuck I am, then I guess I'm probably dead. And he just like,
Most likely.
and he's just like getting up, and then he's like looking in his pocket. He grabs his pocket and it says, I see. That explains why this thing looks a bit rusty. And then he says, like, he turns towards you guys and like, sorry about that, folks. And then he just like basically fades away, and like you guys just see an item drop, like a pendant drop on the ground.
I will pick the pendant up. What is it?
Does it look familiar?
All right, as you pick up the pendant, you just see it's like a rusted, like a very rusty gold pendant, and it's one of those pendants where there's a picture inside, like you can open it up.
All right, I open it up.
When you open it up, you see a picture of a young white dragonkin. And then it says on the other side, my dearest son. Then it says Arby.
Obelisk. Wait,
We don't know him.
out of character. Obelisk.
we don't know him. The
Also,
Sunday group. The Sunday
Do
group.
you
too.
know a white dragonkin?
Nope, no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I got no clue.
All right.
You can
I'll-
tell
I'll
which
get-
one of us watched the Sunday sessions and which one's
I'll-
Yeah.
I'll just pocket-
only we like out
I'll
of
just
character we
pocket
know,
this
but
That is the main reason why I'm not watching it, because I don't want to end up out of character.
Yeah, yeah.
By the way,
tragic
Hikari,
irony.
I'm remembered of something about Eildove said. What does he mean by he'll help you remember?
Is now a good time to talk about it? Aren't
We can talk while walking.
Okay.
You
Well,
remember?
wait, where are we walking though? Like,
Yeah, you guys see here the cave here
yeah,
lights
yeah.
up now. It no longer looks like the dark, empty cave that he was mentioning before. It just basically
Yeah, he said-
opens up to a path.
okay, because he said it was a dead end. So like, where do we go from here? But okay.
Alright. Okay, I can let you guys talk about it as you walk by, because you've left letters for everyone else, but not for this. This crew doesn't
Yes,
know
this-
anything.
Yeah. I know. No, okay. Yeah. Hey, also remember when I said remember when you asked when did I die?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I did die.
Sucks, doesn't it?
in my in my original timeline, because I'm not.
Original timeline. Where are we now?
Oh, what do
Marvel?
what do you
You're
mean?
not from
the original
this
timeline?
stretch.
Yes, I
What?
am an arbiter. Well,
What's an arbiter?
a failed one at that. Uh, basically, the Eons chose me, took
Huh?
me out from my original timeline. My consciousness, my soul, put me here in this timeline. Try and make sure that it succeeded when my original one didn't. Yep. Uh, Eildove somehow he was able to restore my memories, and that's during our encounter with him back at Eurythnia. Somehow he was able to restore my memories. Why and how, I don't know, but yeah, thanks to him, I remember everything that happened to me in my original timeline and such. Okay, what's something that's very it's a long list of stuff. What's something? Hang on, I'm trying to remember which one is most relevant right now.
Red
Yeah,
has
we-
the slash whoosh face on him right now.
the what?
The whoosh
He's
face.
confused. He's confused. He's just staring at you, being like, "What?"
Oh yeah. Well, in the original timeline, I was also part of the Crimson Drakes, but you two weren't in it. I gestured to Otho and Red. At the time, it was just me, Demny. Do we know Demny?
You know
Yes.
Demne a bit.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Me, Demny, Fenris, Kara, and Sariel. Crimson was also there, but he died along with some of the others. Eildove was not around, strangely enough, as well as the other Barbie girls. Yeah, we were also trying to, kind of like what we're doing right now, trying to stop the champion of Lamashtu. Oh yeah, he turns to red. In my timeline, the champion of Lamashtu was Ink.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that
Was
was
that why you saw Ink die?
what?
Who, me or Hikari?
In your dream, remember?
No, it wasn't Ink who died. It was wait, which dream?
That was in your
These were less dreams and visions of a timeline that you are no longer in.
Oh yeah, so the dream he had, it wasn't that Ink died, it was the party died
Oh,
because
okay.
of
Oh, yeah,
Ink.
because we
The
lost.
other way
yeah.
around.
Oh yeah, and speaking of the visions, I'm guessing those weren't actually visions, but just my memories like coming back. So those things I've been seeing when I was asleep, they were just stuff I was slowly vaguely remember that happened in the original timeline, like those stuff with Ink about us fighting him, and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. And now I'm here. Somehow, during my travels here and as an arbiter, some slowly started to gain sentience along with my guide, until eventually we just somehow broke free from the Aeons. Thanks to this, Hikari shows the bangle that he's wearing. Before I lost contact with them, my guide crafted this for me. It allows me to stay hidden from my creators, the Eons. I've managed to evade them thanks to this. Yeah.
So, what if they find you? What would they do?
Well, I'd imagine they'd probably try and take me back. Try to correct, quote unquote, this timeline by taking me back. And yeah, I don't want that. I really
Hmm.
do not want to stop existing.
How many timelines have you gone through? Any of them succeeded?
Trying to remember
You've only gone to 2 different timelines, your previous one and
this one,
this
right?
current one. The previous one, you've just basically been looping over it a lot of times. This is
That
the
was
first
bad.
time. This is the
E0.
first time
Okay.
you went to a different timeline.
Yeah.
So Otho's gonna kind of chuckle and look at you. So what you're telling me is you want to defy the fate that was written for you and that you're expected to follow through.
Well, I mean, at the end of it, my job, my objective was to make sure that this timeline succeeded. Even though I'm no longer,
And then be
directly.
erased once it was done.
Does he remember that part?
You have no clue what would happen to you if you
Like,
if you
what
succeed.
happens after? Yeah.
Yeah, you have no clue.
I mean, I imagine they would probably, if they still knew where I was, I imagine they probably do that. Yes.
Also, is this the first time Hikari brought up the fact he's wearing a bangle?
You
No, you
guys
can-
see it all the time.
You can see it all the time in his art.
He just never.
It's just a matter of we just thought it was a bangle that he wore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, technically, he didn't remember it. He
Yeah,
just thought
exactly.
it was.
Because you don't question that someone is wearing a bangle.
And you don't want to stop existing once your purpose has been served, I assume?
Hikari just falls silent for a bit. He doesn't know how to answer.
Yes or no?
You don't want to stop existing, right? Wait,
Yes, no, I would. But,
it became a
would-
double negative. I got confused.
I would. I
So-
would not want to stop existing.
So you want to continue existing? Okay.
Yes.
So you wish to defy the fate that was written for you?
Well, I mean, yesn't, because technically I would still
Yes.
be doing my job by making sure we defeat the champion of Lamashtu. I just would not,
Want
I'm
the
not
part after that.
I'm not talking about defeating the follower of or the aspect of Lamashtu. I'm talking about what happens to you after.
Oh. Well, I guess in that respect, yes. I am defying my fate.
And then I will actually pat a hand on your shoulder. And now you understand why I follow Urgathoa. Because she was written to die and chose to defy her fate.
Kind of like what you did.
Oh.
All right, you guys basically end up going to the next area now. As you guys continue talking, you guys suddenly see a lot of bright lights, a lot of shiny things. Why is this not loading?
Oh, shiny.
Can I collect the shiny?
You wish.
Yeah, I was waiting for everything to click for that for a moment.
I think I need to refresh real quick because
Alright.
it is not
Oh, yeah,
showing me. the
Even,
map.
yeah, Kari keeps talking. Oh, yeah, Otho, remember when you helped me with the whole thing and you summoned the Library of Lore, was it? And then they mentioned something about me being touched by 3 deities. So, Pharasma, I'm assuming it's because I died, and she's deity of souls. The unknown one is, I'm assuming, the Aeons, because of the bangle. Technically, I am hidden from them, and because I am hidden from them, I guess that's why they're unknown? Question mark. I'm assuming, anyways.
Quick
But-
question: is this the first time you're bringing up the thing about you being touched by 3 gods?
I
Not
think.
to also.
Well, to
Yeah, not
Otho
to
knows,
Otho.
but
To the
But to the
other
others.
two of you.
yeah, he was still kind of being secretive about that. But yeah, so yeah, with my but still doesn't explain about Norborger, yeah.
No
Not
burgers.
I'm
No
not
burger.
sure. I'm not sure how he fits into all of this, even with my memories back.
He's the
People
god of
rarely
secrets,
know
isn't
how
he?
People rarely know how he fits in until he makes his move.
Yeah, that's another
He's the
thing
god
to
of
worry
secrets,
about, I
right?
guess.
Yeah, he
Secrecy
is.
and assassin, or was that Calistria? Sorry.
Calistra's assassination. Secrets.
Well, he's also assassination.
Yeah.
Specifically murder.
Murder.
I guess since you're hiding from the Aeons, he's here somehow. I don't know.
I guess. It's like
Right, so loaded.
out of character when I said that. Like my theory is like, Norgorber saw Hikari is like, oh, like you're also your entire existence is also a mystery, and he's like, oh, you're so me coded. Let me
You're so me coded.
let me just touch you.
Red pulls out a plushie. Where did the three gods touch you, Hikari?
Oh, so you got a prototype for the red marketable plushie, did you?
No,
Oh no, it's just
out of character.
something that I made. It's stone, really.
I thought it
Stone
was
and mud.
Ink's plushie.
Yeah.
With his musk. and everything.
This is just something that I made up. I was a very lonely kobold.
All right. Hopefully this loaded now. Oh, thank God it loaded. All right.
Everything is taking a while to load today.
Yeah.
I think it's because our hostess ISP is being a bitch.
Yeah, he said he's using PLDC.
Yeah.
I'm not. It's the servers on what do you call this? It's a dedicated server, so it's not with me.
Ah, okay. So it's just
It's just
It's the
Sponge
one.
being a piece of shit, I guess.
All right. So as you guys, it's loading as well. Let me know if everyone's already here.
Still loading.
I'm not seeing anything.
Okay.
It's
Hey,
dark.
haven't
It's
we?
gray.
Haven't we
Oh,
been
there we-
here?
Crystal.
Wait, no. Wait.
No, it's a
Yes,
different.
we have.
No, it's a different crystal place.
Okay.
Still gray.
Just let me know if it's loaded.
It's loaded for me. It's bright as hell.
It's brighter than my future. It hurts
Yeah,
my
now I
eyes.
see.
That's not hard.
Ow.
All right. So as you guys reach here, you guys see another apparition. This time, you see what seems to be an older blonde-haired man with a really
Who's that?
dominant form. And then you see here basically, like you guys basically see here, Eildove again, but this time he looks older and he's wearing armor and has his weapons. And then you just see him charging towards this guy, like yelling out. And then you guys can hear them. At the same time, you guys can kind of like see here down below that, like in the abyss, rather, it's instead of an abyss, what you guys see is instead hundreds and hundreds of people fighting in a war. And then you just see here at the very top, it's like on a mountaintop, you see Eildove and this guy. And then he's like, Eildove just yelling out, like, Lucifer, your madness will end this time. I swear it. And like, Eildove, ever my abhorrent nephew. Can't you see? What I'm doing here is for the good of all mankind. If we simply eliminate the root of all evil, then we can be finally rid ourselves of things such as war. You're claiming to end war by committing atrocities greater than war.
Sounds familiar, doesn't Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Sounds like kinda every war ever.
Exactly.
Can we like
I mean,
put this
isn't
in
he
a
doing?
jar and give this to older Eildove, our Eildove?
Isn't he like doing? I mean, like he's kind of doing the same thing a little bit. But
And then it's like,
that's none of our business.
look at yourself, Eildove. The weapons you wield, the armor you wear, the heart gleam crest. Our family has long been one of the causes for war in this entire land of Golarion. The fact that we sell weapons to the masses, weapons merchants, profiting off war after war after war. Aren't you tired, Eildove? If we rid ourselves of the city of Yol, if we rid ourselves of all these dispute merchants willing to profit off of the misery of others, then we are simply doing what's best for the world. Join me, Eildove. Join me, and we will create a peaceful utopia.
Okay, Darth Vader.
And it's just like, never! And then he basically like just stabs like Lucifer in the chest with one of his spears. Ugh! You're a fool, nephew of mine. And I see that you came here alone. I see that you have never gotten rid of the heart gleam curse. Born to live and die forever alone. And then he just grabs like Eildove and then tosses him into the ravine.
Lion King has the word for that.
Long live the king.
Long live.
Do we
I
know
made
this
that
guy,
quote
by
at
the way?
end of the actual Kingmaker game that I played in.
Yeah.
Do we know this guy, by the way?
No, you don't know
Lucifer?
him. None of you know him.
He still reminds me of Xenos from the design.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, does he see us from over here?
He doesn't see you because he's just too busy observing the wonderful masterpiece he's created below.
Alright. Guess I'll sneak through.
What are these crystals?
Why are you trying to?
Alright, real quick.
Red!
I'm sneaking
Reflex
through.
Reflex
You should've-
save.
Sneaking.
Reflex
Why are you
save.
always doing that? I
Roll,
could have
roll,
shot
for,
him from here.
roll for stealth.
Say,
I said I'm sneaking. I literally said I'm sneaking.
Say,
Alright.
roll for stealth then.
Okay,
or
roll for
something.
stealth. I need you to roll for stealth then if you're sneaking with your flying.
Where is stealth? There we go.
Alright, you get hit by a rock that he tosses at you as he feels the difference in the vibrations of the air.
Uh-oh.
And then basically I'm just gonna put everyone into battle again.
We're fighting. We're fighting through all of his. And
You know what, Nisa? If you want to do something, just say it, okay?
Alright.
but we gotta fight him either way. He's kind of in the way.
Alright, roll perception.
All right.
Oh wait, roll your initiatives.
Wait.
Oh, Hogak would have been in front of me if that's okay.
Sure thing. Then Lucifer
again.
rolls. Okay, Kara, roll. 42. Okay, he's last this time. The enemy's last this time. Okay. I mean, he already did his first, which was throw a rock at Red. Just knock him down.
Hey, why are we fighting? We're just passing through.
It's just like, From what squad are you? You look like a bunch of buffoons. Are you here to stop me as well? I'm sorry,
No.
but your friend's already fallen off the cliff.
We're hardly here to stop you.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did it pop out? No.
Popped out.
Nothing. I accidentally clicked pop out the window.
Ah.
I
Then inspire defense. And inspire defense.
defense and the courage.
There you go.
Far is the. Let me measure defense. Oh, that's enough. Hang on. My action bar is gone. Thank you.
Just use the
Yeah.
character sheet just in case. Basically, what I sent earlier was a gauntlet. And you know what the term gauntlet is, right?
Oh, okay. It's a boss rush kinda or kinda
It's
thing.
a test of that. It's a series of trials.
Yeah.
All
It's
I heard
also
was
a
a
very
gauntlet.
good arcade game.
Wait, that's the source of that?
No, Gauntlet is named after the other thing, but there is a really
Yeah.
good old series of games called Gauntlet.
Ah. Alright, let me put the inspired defense in.
Wait, hang on.
So many. Oh shit.
Wait,
okay.
hang on before I roll for that.
There you go.
Ooh.
Pew, pew. Then shall shoot again. Pew pew. Wow. Okay.
Damn it.
Surprised I hit both. And that's my turn.
Alright, Otho's turn.
Okay, first I'm going to command Hogak. Not able to. I'm seeing two versions of him on my thing.
Oh, let me move him. Here? To where?
Yeah. Right up to him. There we go. Now there's like a translucent one, like right there.
Yeah, ignore the translucent one. That's like a weird bug sometimes.
Hogak's after image.
I didn't know he knew
Moving so
Kagebunshi
fast.
no Jutsu.
He's moving so fast. He leaves an after image.
Damn, Hogak. Subclass ninja. That's a hit.
And then take a taste.
And then
And then for me, need to look at the description of the spell really quick. What is the range on this? Okay, I am just going to move up to here and use Protect Companion on Hogak again so we don't have to remove his buff.
alright.
Done.
Can we see what's like down here from where we're standing?
From where you guys are standing, you guys can still see it's like an ongoing war. And yet, even down there, you guys can also see like Eildove like fighting, and he's like fighting both sides. begging them to like stop.
Do any of the side look like they're wearing the same kind of outfit as Eildove?
You can see they're basically wearing like different, like the ones that are same as Eildove are all wearing blue coat of arms, and then the ones that are the other ones is like wearing red coat of arms, same as this guy.
Yeah.
All right, then Red's turn.
Move.
Does their armor look
target.
familiar? Like
I'm pressing wrong button.
where they're from?
You, well, from what you know, none of them none of them look particularly familiar to you because they're all sporting armor that looks very very different from the Eurinthian armor. And then the only thing you can notice is the ones in red look like the same armor that Eildove's wearing nowadays.
Oh,
I'll
dear.
just raise the shield.
Do you want a hero point or do you want to?
Nah, that I don't know how many bosses we have to go through.
Yeah.
Alright, raise
we
the
don't-
shield.
You cut off in the end door. What were you saying about?
Oh, what do you call this? The
They're not from Eurythia.
yeah, the red armor that you guys see in the battlefield down below, they look similar to the red armor to the red coated armor that Eildove wears nowadays.
Like recently?
Yeah, like when you guys saw him at the guild, were with him.
Oh, okay. I guess they're from Yol?
Probably.
All right, Kara's turn.
All the way back there, but honestly, he can catch up.
Like his movement speed is just like.
Movement speed is yes.
Can he
There's
catch
no
up?
question.
Yes.
There is no question to his movement speed,
Mm.
and that's without the boosts yet.
The black powder boost.
Yeah. Mhm. Is he muted?
I'm always muted. I'm trying to figure out how to show the stuff I want to do.
Okay.
How do I show it again?
Send? Like,
I don't see.
you mean like a feat or something?
Yeah.
In the icon, you should be able to if you hover over it, you should see like a message.
A bubble
Icon show up.
icon. If you
Yeah,
hover
yeah,
over
yeah.
the icon of the feature. Which feature are you trying to show?
My bullet dancer stats. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's back stance. Crit.
pew pew.
And now he's on fire. Crit.
There you go.
And now
I
he's
had to walk
cold.
actions.
He was on fire and now he's cold.
Alright. And then. Wait, he is slowed. Wait, yeah. For fortitude save. Yeah, failed, so he's slowed. And he's also on fire. Alright. Was that all your turn?
Well, walking and bullet dancer stance and the oh no, wait, I have one more.
Yeah, you're quickened.
Oh god.
Oh no, wait, a floor of blows. I did. I forgot. to
Uh,
put it in. Yeah, 3 actions.
Does the quicken still last?
Nah. Let me get rid
I
of
haven't.
that. You didn't cast Allegro this time. All right.
Allegro.
Since he only has 2 actions, he just goes to the closest
Runs.
one he can find,
Oh.
which he feels like is a better challenge, and he just goes flurry of blows against Hogak.
He's also a monk? Oh! God damn.
Accidentally made damage to him. Alright, damage Hogak. And his second punch against Hogak. Just a normal hit. Alright, Ikari, your turn.
Yes, fire damage?
Yeah, you can see like you can see that when Kara set him on fire, he's still on fire, and he's punching with the fire.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, he's damaged for his own fire because he's still on fire.
Getting a little closer. Cast again. Oh, god damn. Not
You
swooping
good?
weird. Yeah, like the map just started freaking out for me.
You're recasting it.
I'm recasting both of them, yes.
All right. You don't need to put the emanation because I can just manually put
Alright.
them.
Okay.
I keep forgetting that it doesn't affect Hogak because he can't. His brain too dumb to think about music.
Too dumb to be affected.
Oh. I miss. And that's all my actions.
All right. Now it's Otho's turn. Going to Otho.
Okay. I'm gonna do one action to command Hogak to attack him.
All right.
So strike. And strike.
All right. It takes both of that.
19 and 25, and then take a taste.
All right. After you basically land the last bite, you see him like crumple down onto his knees. And then you guys suddenly see here at the bottom Eildove like basically screaming out already, like he's screaming out like for everyone to stop, and then he hasn't drawn his weapons or anything, and he's just like trying to stop people from fighting. But as it kept going on, you suddenly see Eildove starting to panic and starting to scream out, and you just see Eildove starting to like attack everyone around him, just stabbing them, trying to like impair them, trying like aiming for their legs, aiming for their arms, trying to stop them all from fighting by all impairing all of them. And he just like screaming out in like confusion and everything. And then you just see Lucifer here just like laughing. And then everything fades again, and Lucifer as well ends up fading, and then you guys just see what appears to be like a crest, a crest insignia fall onto like a pin of sorts, a crest pin fall onto the ground, and it just like has like a heart insignia, heart symbol on it.
Does the insignia look familiar?
Not particularly to you guys, but you guys, like, for those who have seen Eildove, you guys, it basically looks like something on Eildove's armor.
Hmm.
All right, I'll pocket that too. Who knows? Maybe
So
it's,
we've picked up his-
Horcruxes?
We've picked up the pendant from the Dragonkin,
Mhm.
and now we have the pin.
Potentially family insignia.
All right.
Eildove never talked about his family, did he? Did any of us?
Only family he had was
No.
Honeybee.
Yeah, besides Honeybee, nothing. No one else.
Anyway,
Hmm.
Let me remove the burning from Hogak.
What
There we
do we
go.
do? There we go.
You guys then proceed, I believe.
Check.
hold on. I'm
Yes.
using harm on Hogak.
Oh yeah, you're healing him.
Let me check on.
Whoa!
79.
I took the skeleton feat where I'm such a font of necromantic energy. I can cast harm as a 6th level spell once an hour.
Once an hour.
Wow.
All right. As you guys like keep moving on, you guys see off in the distance the light from the crystals. You can no longer see them, and as you guys are leaving, you guys also see an image of Eildove on the other side of the bridge again, and he's just like, you can just see he's like crying. All right.
Is this man just walking misery?
Seems like it.
All right. Let me.
I am in misery.
We are the events that make us up.
Hmm.
All right. Next part is this one.
Well, not completely.
Hey Hikari, in any of your loops, were you able to get close to Eildove? Or was he ever part of the
Okay.
guild before?
No, in my timeline, he wasn't there. Neither
Not
was
even
Honeybee.
once.
No.
All right. Next map. As you guys arrive here, you guys see again another like, what do you call this, apparition, and this time you guys see Lyrian.
Whoa, Lyrian.
You guys see Lyrian and Eildove, and then this is
Could it
basically
be that
after they
night?
had it was that night after they had
Dang.
the schmecks.
Okay, I think Okay, I'm assuming this is before they went to the Leshy Forest with Adara and Era.
Yes. All right. So basically, you see them like Lyrian is like talking with all the like Lyrian's like, wow. So all of those things happened to you, and is that why you're always trying to protect Honeybee? And then Eildove says, yes, I'd do anything for Honeybee. He's very important to me. And then, well, you know, you don't have to go at it alone, right? I can help you. We all can. Like, we can help Honeybee. We can help Honeybee too. You don't have to suffer alone, Eildove. I can't ask too much of anyone. Oh, come on. You know you can always rely on us. You can rely on me. And then she just like hugs onto Eildove's arm. And he's just like, Lyrian.
Oh.
And then Lyrian like goes like, no matter what, don't worry. I'll protect you. I'll protect Honeybee too. I see. Well, in that case, I have a gift for you. Hmm? A gift? Here. Ooh. A necklace? Let me put it on you.
Oh no.
Thank you, Eildove. And then she's like, here you go. Hey, not too tight. And then as the thing gets on, you guys just see Lyrian like suddenly like shift a bit and like, oh Eildove, I love you so much.
How many years ago was this event? Do we know?
It can't be that long. I'm pretty. Wait, no. Actually, I don't know. I'm not sure.
And then basically this just fades away.
Lyrian
you-
didn't.
And then Eildove just like has this solemn look on his face, which is like looks kind of regretful. And then disappear. And then you just see dangling from one of the cages is Lyrian. And then she's like, all those lives gone. Adara, Era, I've hurt so many people. And then you can see her, she's just crying inside the cage. I just wanted to help them. You can move, guys. Let you move.
Eildove
Yeah,
never
we
learned
have-
the most important lesson.
Have we ever
Don't
met
stick
the
your
real
dick in
Lyrian?
crazy.
Technically, we did. Yeah. We just did. In character, we don't know that she got brainwashed.
Yeah, so I'm
At-
wondering
at least
how
until now.
long has it been?
I guess we can ask her. Hey, did she see us?
Eh, go
Let's
go
say-
for it.
Oh, that's
Go.
I hear I recognize that dumb voice anywhere. Hikari, is that you over there?
My God, even when you're
Shane
not,
Hikari.
even when you're not. Anyway.
Well, at least
Uh,
we know something that wasn't brainwashed.
she still didn't like me even before.
Yep.
What are you doing
Eh.
here, you dumb bitch?
Well, I
Come
would
to
say
laugh.
we will.
Come to laugh at me?
No, I wouldn't do that. At least not in your face.
Bitch.
We're I was gonna say we're here to save you, but I'm not sure if we can since technically you're already dead.
I mean, the
Right.
only reason why I'm stuck here is because you goddamn fucking killed me without fucking knowing what happened. You still haven't forgiven me, Hikari.
Well, we didn't really know what happened. Well, can you tell us what happened exactly? Why were you working with Eildove? What happened?
Well, it was like it was some time ago when me and Eildove were on a mission together, along with Adara and Era and Sariel. We had a little like time together, you see, during like when we were camping out, and I don't know, Eildove just told me his story, his whole story, and it just felt like I felt so bad for him. I wanted to help him. I really did want to help him. I feel like even without that necklace, I would have helped him somewhat, but not like this. And then it's like she's just like thinking of like Adara, Era. I didn't want any of all those things to happen. And then as she's like talking around, you guys see the green mists around. You see the first thing that like you see an apparition of Era being killed by Eildove, and then basically Lyrian stealing Era's voice to infuse onto Eildove.
That's what happened at the Leshy Forest, right?
So many things. so much more. I was aware the whole time about everything happening, but I couldn't speak out. Anything I could do, it just got overridden by that damn pendant. And then she's just like,
Wait. Red, you have the pendant, right?
no, that's a
I don't
different
think it's the
pendant.
same pendant. It's a different pendant.
Well, I mean, does it look the same? I wanted to like show it to Lyrian if
Pull
you know,
out the pendant.
like maybe somehow even back then, Eildove was already kind of.
She's looking at Hikari. What are you doing with such a rusty, crummy pendant?
Okay, never mind. I had to try.
That kind of looks like one of Ail's. He showed me that when he was talking about his mentor. Thick Cum, was it? Or something? I don't know.
Is that the actual
Yeah,
name?
It's
Thick
Thick
You
Cum.
really should have done the thing you could have to let us know something was wrong. You could have stopped insulting Hikari.
Could have been first. But...
What? No. Hell no.
I'd rather die.
I'd rather die.
Really?
Like,
Oh god.
I'd rather die than acknowledge Hikari is better than me. And look where I am, already dead. And I'm still not acknowledging Hikari is better than me.
Hey, question. Do you know what Eildove planning, or did you know from the beginning anything?
Well,
about that?
like I said, I was aware the whole time of what was happening, even though I couldn't control myself. Eildove wants to take Luna all the way to the outer edge, to where the barrier is weakest. He's gonna try to use Luna's blood to break open the seal to Lamashtu's plane and let Lamashtu out.
Will the blood work if she's still alive? Or if does she have to be alive for it to work?
From what I know, probably she needs to be alive.
You're not suggesting something, are you?
Suggesting what? I'm not suggesting anything. What did I suggest?
No,
Hikari, tell me what did I suggest?
He's talking to me, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, if she's alive, that means her blood keeps the anti-magic stuff.
It means if we killed her, we could stop all this.
That is an option.
I'm not saying it should be our first option, but we should know everything on the table.
well, it tells us as well that Luna is not
sorry.
dead yet because he needs her
He
alive.
means he needs her.
Mm-hmm.
So Hikari, are you gonna let me out?
What
I
happened?
swear it wasn't my fault. Everything happened. I'm still sad about what happened to Adara and Era. I wanted to reunite them. But not like that.
What? Well, what happens if we do let you out? I mean,
I don't
You
know.
are
I'll
one
pass on.
with him.
I'll stop bothering.
That would be helpful.
What do you mean
I mean,
one
well-
with him? Oh my god, did he fucking
but
take my
he-
corpse?
I guess? Question mark?
Yeah,
You
according
kind
to
of
what you
spread
said,
out.
we
there's
kind
like a
of,
version of you growing in him.
yeah.
I mean, you did say you'll always protect him.
And now you kind of will, even in death.
Yeah.
I don't know how that shit works, but maybe if I pass on, that thing dies too.
But this
No
is,
harm in trying.
Isn't this only like an aspiration? Like, isn't this
And then-
just a memory?
And then shit,
I mean-
you see Lyrian like calling out to like Kara, hey, hey Kara, come here. Hey Kara, come here.
Why should I come there?
Come here,
What are
come
you
here,
doing?
Kara. Come here, Kara. Let me show you.
Why?
Let me show you that I'm an apparition.
Why are you?
Come here,
why are
Kara,
you
get
a shady
closer.
person now?
Get close. Yeah, that's a comforting thing.
All right, you know what? I can reach enough. And then she reaches out to pinch and grab Hikari's ear.
Ah,
Am I an apparition? Am I an apparition?
I guess not.
I can pinch your soul.
Well, we fought
Hikari-
aspirations before that disappeared. Like, that is not proof at all.
Good point.
Well, I mean, like, if we do let you out, what happens to you?
I don't
Doesn't
know. Yeah, I don't know what
Wait
happens.
to find out.
Do you guys want to find out?
Yeah, sure. I mean, if
Hold
it
on,
works.
hold on. This
Nah.
Hikari, this is
Yeah.
a once in a lifetime opportunity for you.
To what?
You could make her apologize in order to open the gate.
Okay.
Alright.
How fast she doesn't want to leave that cage anymore.
Imagine she just says, no, I don't want to leave.
I don't want to be trapped in here forever, but.
I could reanimate her and make her.
Either way, you know.
You just see her like looking very disgusted and just like, all right, hang on. You see her like the cage rattling a bit as she's trying to get into position. She's like on her knees and then bowing down. She's like literally giving you a Japanese style dogeza. Like, I'm sorry, Hikari. That.
Does she feel? Is she genuine? I should be able to
I
tell.
think that's as genuine as she can get.
you can see her face like scrunched up a bit. Like, I don't want to be trapped in here forever.
Does she
Like, I
feel?
was like expecting a like, I'm sorry you feel that way kind of sentence.
Why don't you like Hikari anyway? I have always wanted this.
And then she's like, I mean, look at him.
And
Yes.
I'm just looking at. I'm looking down. He's looking down at himself. Yeah.
is it because you're racist, Lyrian? Is that why?
Hey,
Oh my
hey,
God.
hey! No, I am
You know
not
what?
racist.
You can stay in there.
I'm
then.
not
Not
racist.
racist.
I
She
have
just specifically doesn't like him.
I have Kitsune friends. That's not Hikari.
My God.
Now, Hikari, I know you're going to say no to this, but I have to say it.
What?
I could animate her. I could make her be a backup dancer.
That's,
Please, no!
That's a.
No!
Hang on.
You know what? You know
Alright.
what? How about you just? How about instead of making me a backup dancer, why don't you just cut this chain instead? Maybe just drop me into the abyss.
Just drop her.
All right, hang on.
You know what? Like, you know what? Fuck being reborn. Fuck lining up with Pharasma. Just drop me into the abyss, maybe, rather than make me a backup
hang
dancer to
on,
Hikari.
hang on. How do we open the? Is it locked?
Imagine it's not locked.
No,
Oh,
like,
it's not locked, but she's stupid as hell.
no, it's
But the-
locked. I need Hikari to forgive me for this thing to open.
Oh, so
Really?
they sealed it with the one way you couldn't possibly get out.
Hikari, I'm
Alright,
sorry.
Okay, all right.
What demon
There you go.
created this cage?
Eildove,
It's
If
not
probably.
ever
one.
a woman was bound, she is.
All right, Larian.
Yes,
Despite everything,
yes.
I forgive you.
And then she's like testing the door. Are you sure this is gonna open?
I mean, you said that's what it takes, so.
I'm just making sure you're really forgiving me. And then she's like pushing the door open. I was like, oh, it's open. I thought you were gonna backstab me, bitch.
That's
No.
because forgiving someone makes you the better person.
Yes.
Yes,
He's still
yes,
better than me.
Yes, Larian. I am the better person here.
And then you just see her crawl out of the cage and just like she's just flopped on the ground like
Just go wherever it is, afterlife or whatever.
And then she's basically raising her hand and she's pointing towards this direction. If you're looking for Eildove, he went up there.
Thank you, Lyrian.
Thank you, Hikari.
Let's go.
And then as you guys basically like start moving away, you guys just see this basically version of Lyrian slowly kind of like turn into a light blue pale color, and it seems like she just basically went to Pharasma's realm already. Her spirit just went back in line. And then
I was about to offer her an axe if she wasn't going to disappear.
and then you guys just see a harmonica left behind there.
I guess we
Another-
picked that one up as well.
A
Another-
harmonica?
Mhm.
Another one of Eildove's. Another one of
Did he
Eildove's things.
serenade her with a harmonica?
I pick it up. Does it like have anything on it that looks familiar?
You can see that it's made of it's basically an intricate elven harmonica, and it has her initials on it, LS.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's
hers.
Lyrian's.
You could use that as your own bardic instrument and be the better harmonicus.
It belonged to her. No. Better person, remember? Better person, remember?
No, I thought you were gonna say it belonged to her. Think of all the germs.
I'm not gonna put my lips where she's been.
The cooties.
All right, so she basically pointed up here.
All right,
Okay.
we go in that direction.
I love that her option of being turned into his eternal backup dancer was, why don't you just send me to hell?
My
No, it was
God.
worse than hell. She doesn't want to be reborn.
Just send me to the void. Just delete me.
Momo. Okay. Well,
Well, at least we know some part of her wasn't brainwashed.
As you guys are like going towards there now,
Part
you
that hated Hikari.
Yep.
as you guys are
Still
headed
don't
towards
know
there,
why.
you see basically Eildove alone by himself. Like back here, you see an apparition of Eildove again by himself, and then slowly another basically figure appears as well. A hooded figure appears, and then you guys basically see this hooded figure give Eildove this pendant, like the pendant that he put around Lyrian's neck. And then,
oh,
like,
I
and
got
then
that.
you see Eildove say like, "This is a gift." What am I supposed to do with it? You'll figure it out.
Elbow Hikari.
Yeah.
What of this Norberger?
That's Norberger.
Wait. How do you know? How did you know that?
Because you can't make out what his face is, because he erased every trace of himself as a mortal.
Oh. Interesting.
All right. Next
His first
room.
act of being a deity, because he was a human who became a deity after passing the test of Starstone. His first act as a deity was to delete all memory and records of him as a mortal. So all that's known is that he was a mortal who passed the test of the Starstone.
What's the Starstone test?
If you go to the city of Absalom, there's a big temple, and if you can get through the deadly maze of traps and monsters, there's a stone in the middle that'll turn you into a god.
Huh. That's it. You become
However-
the stone and you become a god.
No, you just have to touch it.
Huh.
Is there a test or anything?
Oh yes, if you fail the test, you die and you're completely deleted and cannot come back to life.
Ugh.
Fair enough.
Only 3 people have ever passed.
How many attempted?
The
lot.
thousands.
I am okay.
Can you imagine the Star Tone is actually just a rigged D20?
He just Norborger just got rolled a 20.
I'm wondering.
So, Norberger went through. Iomade passed it, and then Caden Kalian went on such a bender that someone
he's
dared
just
him
drunk.
to take the test. He was blackout drunk, and he woke up as a god with no memory of how he did it.
Hayden is still my best. He's still the funniest god to me. I just woke up and I'm a god now. Alright. As you guys are like continuing through the area, you guys see that the place is like turning darker again, and then in a more purplish hue as well. And you can also hear the sounds of like fire and like metal, like a fighting sound of fighting. And
Path of the Damned. It's like all the names of the locations is like sounds so sad.
This is a walking disaster of a man.
Like echoes of regret, and then now we've got like Path of the Damned.
all right, so as you guys,
hey.
Oh,
yeah,
I think Eildove's a vampire. He never gets older.
as you guys reach this area, you guys see Sariel and Eildove fighting, and then
oh,
Sariel is basically like blasting fire here and there against Eildove, and like you can even hear her scream out, "Give it up! You'll never kill me. I am immortal. I am undying." And then you just see Eildove says, "Precisely the point." And then he was basically stabs you guys see as Sariel's flying in the air with her fire, Eildove stabs her with his spear.
oh.
And
This
then
is how
as
she turned.
and then as like stabbed her in the stomach with the spear, like, ha, like that's just a flesh wound. It's more than a flesh wound. And then it's like, what's this? Abyssal plants. And then she just drops to the ground as, what manner of sorcery is this? It's no sorcery. Accept Lamashtu's gift. Why are you doing this? Sariel, you're the strongest person I know in the guild. So I'm sure you can bear this. What do you mean? Please, bear it for me. Bear this seed. And deal with anything that comes through with it. Eildove, wait!
Hey.
And she's like, I'm sorry. And then Eildove just runs off. Stop! And then you see Sariel like scorching it, and then you can see Sariel like her belly just slowly bloat up, and then she's just like, ah! And she's getting rooted down onto the ground. And then the next thing you guys see is it's as if like it's a fast forwarded scene of her slowly growing into a bloom mother. Throughout the entire time that she's giving birth, she's been like shooting flames, burning anything that becomes born from her. But with every passing birth, she's getting weaker and weaker, to the point that she was no longer able to like contain the births and burn the creatures that came forth from her. And then the next thing you see is like the other party. And then
they killed her.
You see Drex approach with a knuckle dagger and then basically kill Sariel with it. And that's about it.
This is fucked up.
There are fates worse than death.
Apparently, this is one of them.
One of many.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna walk over here because I don't want to deal with
Is she dead now?
fake blue.
She's just there on the ground, like
I like Red's
as a
idea. I
blue
don't
mother,
wanna.
a dead blue mother.
Let's not like.
I don't even want to like tangle with that.
Although honestly, I feel like we have to. Like she might drop something like the others did.
We still don't know what these items supposed to do.
it's Eildove's Horcruxes.
I'll prod her with my staff.
It's basically still dead.
This is what happened. Sorry, yo.
Not much for immortality.
Do we bury her? Question mark.
Where?
I don't know.
The ground's
Yeah.
made of stone, so
I mean, it's a memory. I assume there's dirt around the memory.
do we cremate her? Red?
We don't exactly have time for proper burials and the like.
Well, I think cremating her is like the fastest way.
Alright, here I come. I'll cremate it if it's a good idea.
Alright.
Rar.
You breathe fire on her, and then you just slowly see her turn to cinder. Slowly,
Rest in peace.
she's like slowly turning to ash. She's burned pretty fast because she's part plant now.
Did she leave anything
Uh,
behind?
Besides Ash.
You don't see anything in particular besides.
Imagine
ash.
if we ended up burning something. Maybe we should have searched the body first, but oh,
You
no.
know what? I'll bring the ash, I guess.
You have a jar with you? Ooh, fill your pockets with ash, and then like when you get close to Eildove.
Yeah, I'll do
Pocket ash.
that, I guess.
Alright.
Is there anything else around here that catches our
I
eye?
now have ash of fake Sariel.
Alright. As you guys like ascend the stairs, you guys suddenly hear like kind of like a muffled voice coming from Red's pockets.
Oh god, pull it out.
And then basically a blast of fire covers the entrance here, like a firewall. And then you just hear screaming out, "Like the phoenix, I am reborn from the ashes." And then she just explodes from Red's like pockets.
Ruining Red's outfit.
Well, you're at least you're fire resistant. Not.
And then she's just like appears like,
You could have done that earlier, you know.
No, she
Yeah.
couldn't have. She wasn't ashes.
and then she's looking around. I see the edge of destiny. And then Hikari, Kara. I see Red and Otho is here as well.
Yeah.
I presume,
Are-
from my assumption, I presume I've died.
And reborn? Question.
Are
mark?
you reborn?
She's like pondering a bit. From what I can think of, I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
Alright, she's dead.
Well,
I believe I'm probably a fragment of Eildove's memory, and so I continue living as a memory.
Makes sense.
Let me ask, did you guys encounter other fragments of memories?
Quite a
Yes.
few.
I see. So Eildove must be slowly discarding what memories he has of his past. Trying
Why?
to probably to try to get rid of any sort of attachment in order to pull this through.
I'm sure there's one attachment he's not gonna let go of.
As part of his memories, I can ascertain what that part is. Though I can't let you pass there without me dealing with it first.
Yeah.
His other memories. I feel like if you guys ended up seeing his other memories, then you guys will not be able to kill Eildove as easily.
No, that did not change a single bit for me.
Well, I think she's saying there's more
Talking
down
about
there.
more to come.
If you
Are
like,
talking from
I can.
a remorse point of view or from a more tangible point of view?
Any
I'm simply
assistance
saying-
is welcome.
I'm simply saying that seeing the rest of his memories may cloud one's judgment. For most people. Then again, I look at you folk and you are not most people. Except for Ikari.
But
I'm
he's most
hardly-
people.
I'm hardly people.
Well, technically, that is true, isn't it, Hikari?
If you guys
we got
want,
what's her name to apologize to you.
Yeah.
if you guys wish, I can deal with the remaining memories myself. And you guys can just scurry on and deal with Eildove.
Sure. I'm on board for that.
That
I
would
don't know
be-
if that is a smart idea though. Yeah, it's time-wise good, but maybe
Yeah,
we can
but-
find something in the memories we can use against him.
Yeah, like that.
I'm just assuming it's the
Yeah.
DM's way of saying this is going to take time.
No, it's
But it's law.
up to you guys. Otho, you were saying something?
It's a matter of time versus intention.
Yep, time versus intention.
So I guess here. So here's the important question then. Does anyone here think that Eildove can be saved, redeemed, or otherwise talked out of this course of action?
That's at Hikari.
I don't think that matters much. I feel like even if we did, he's still gonna go through with it. Even if we do talk him out of it. I feel like
Yeah.
I think that is not the main question for me though. The main question for me is what is actually his goal here, because it feels like there's still something there we don't know.
His
I also feel like
motivations.
I feel like he's struggling with whatever pact he has made.
and I think
because he's-
what sorry, you first.
He's essentially struggling with. He's essentially repeating his own past, but this time he's the bad guy. That is true.
But also, isn't it good that we know who or what drove him further to this? So that we know what to look out for?
I would prefer to be forearmed going into this, especially considering, what
I
comes next.
I personally would like to know how to counter that eldritch thing that he does. If there is a way.
I don't know if you're going to find that, but I think you might find the purpose behind the pact he made.
Yeah,
That
but
looks
I think
good.
it's important.
So
I
it sounds
see.
like the majority of us want to see the memories.
It's like,
I
Hmm.
would think so, yeah.
I see. Then I have only one request. If you guys were to proceed with looking through his memories with the intention of trying to see if you can save him or not. This is a request from someone who has lived for so long. It's a very simple request. You,
Alright.
small one, come here.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, Hikari. Okay.
You're the
You're
smaller
the
one
smallest.
I don't know.
Open your
Yes.
mouth.
Ah.
here. She giving him the pill? A pill?
And then she's like,
Ah.
she's looking inside of your mouth, and then it's like she's just like, I see, interesting.
You need to go to a dentist.
No, just
As a memory, I cannot go past further than where I was discarded. Yet as something else, I can go ahead and accompany you folk.
oh god.
You're
I'm
gonna
inside
transform?
me.
You just see Sariel basically turn into fire itself, and then you just see her
Oh.
dive into Red's mouth.
That's
I don't know
kinda,
how. I don't know how
that's
to feel
kind of
about
cool, actually.
this. Do I gain any bonuses?
Stronger fire.
You just feel
Or is she
you just feel
in
warmer.
there? Okay, I am warm.
You feel warmer.
Never talk about this.
Oh, also,
This was
Red, you heal.
Oh, I'm gonna
Back to
tell
full.
Ink
Yay.
every detail.
You heal back
No.
to full.
Oh,
Yeah, the fool.
nice.
All right.
I've
No,
only
s-
had one lady inside of me, I guess.
Sario will always be with you now.
Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good.
I mean, it's kind of
Definitely
cool.
not
You
weird.
you have an immortal being, in a sense, always with you inside you.
Yes, that is always with me, inside of me, seeing and hearing everything that I do 24/7 of the day.
But I don't think I don't. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
But having an immortal flame that you maybe can use seems kind of.
That is a bonus, yes. Pros and
Anything
cons. Pros and cons.
Anything that can be done can be undone. But for the moment, you should make use of it.
Yes.
Alright. Go.
All right.
What
Loading.
else awaits us?
In the meantime, I'm just going to test out the fire just to see if there's
That's
any
the heartburn.
difference. I never had a heartburn until now.
Is this what you people were talking about?
This hurts. I don't like it.
All right.
Though I wouldn't mind the idea of like going back to the Crimson Drakes and just like, hey guys, wanna meet Sariel? Opens mouth.
I mean, is she still sentient somehow?
We don't
Yeah,
know.
as you're asking that question, as you guys are walking, you just see Red basically puff out smoke from his nose, and it's like a smoke signal that says yes.
Oh. Well, that's handy.
So as you
And
guys now
didn't
enter
charge
this,
your rent.
yeah, as you guys now enter like this large room. Wait, why can't you see this area here? This is
It's black. It's all darkness.
Fading
It's
hope.
the void.
My God, I love these. Wait, Dragon Lair. The name of the location.
I don't have that. Oh, there is Dragon Lair.
Let me just.
That
go
was
ahead
the
and
name of the
delete
map
this.
when we loaded in.
Let me just delete this, so you can see.
Okay.
So you guys see this time you see another apparition, but it seems to be Eildove and what appears to be a burning goblin village. You just see Eildove stabbing one goblin after the other, killing all the goblins in this village. This is like you see here, Eildove still doesn't have his eye patch as well. He still has both eyes. And then you just hear him like by the order of Shellin, I am here to erase every last one of you. And then he just basically goes around killing every goblin that he could find. And then he basically goes to like a hut of sorts, and then there inside he sees what appears to be an old goblin, who's like chanting some sort of spell. And then, enough. You're like, the terror you bring to the villages will stop now. And then he basically throws a spear at this old goblin who's like chanting things. But as he throws the spear, the goblin also finishes chanting, and the hut explodes, and Eildove is just sent all the way down like a cliff, where he's just like panting and stuff. And then as he looks up, he sees what seems to be a giant effigy, a giant statue of Lamashtu. And then he looks up to it. Mother of monsters, what a joke. Not even you can save these poor souls. Then as he's walking, as he's trying to walk away, limping away, he turns away, like he ends up like remembering something that, like, you can hear his own thoughts about like him being lonely, and then suddenly the whole place suddenly turns pitch black, and the only thing that could be seen is Eildove and the totem or the effigy of Lamashtu. And then that, like, you suddenly hear this really grating sound, the female grating sound, and just like, that is your wish, your subconscious wish to not be alone, Paladin of Shellin. Then let me do this, a blessing and a curse. And then she basically, you just see like Eildove being picked up by like what seems to be Lamashtu's hand, and he's being crushed, and it's like, you will bear my child, my avatar, for when I shall descend upon Golarion. Unhand me, you monster. No, Shellin. No, Shellinite. This is my gift, and my punishment for you, treading upon the bloodied bodies of my children. And then he just basically drops to the ground, and then he just like suddenly feels weird and sick. And then and then suddenly you see him like a few days later meeting with who appears to be a group of different people, and you guys see that one summoner. What basically you see a summoner, a crow summoner that Eildove's talking to, and then Eildove's just like saying, "I'm sorry, Korak. I've not been feeling well. I intend to leave the party and go on my own." What? Eildove? Oh, okay. Take care, I guess? What a weirdo. And then the next thing you guys see is Eildove camping by himself. You can feel like it's been like ages, and then you can kind of see that Eildove's belly is quite bloated.
Oh my god.
And then you just see Eildove like going into his tent, panting, lying down, and he's just screaming as his own belly rips apart. And a goblin comes out.
Don't tell me that's.
And then
That's obvious.
And then as like the goblin comes out, Eildove quickly like grabs his hand and like casts lay on hands on himself to heal himself. But then afterwards he feels really weird as he's like coughing out blood, and he can no longer feel Shellin's blessing on him. But his wounds are like slowly recovering, but at the same time he feels something sprout from his back. A third arm comes out from his back. What is this? My blessing and my curse, Shellinite. You will raise my avatar, and he will become my champion for me to descend upon you.
Oh.
And then he looks towards he looks towards Honeybee, like this goblin who's like crying, and then he's just like grabbing his spear and like he's about to stab this goblin, but then it's just making a crying noise, and then he just drops his javelin and like
Himself into it.
yeah, he just drops the javelin and grabs the goblin and hugs him tight.
So Honeybee is the what?
Honeybee is the
That
original
explains
one,
a
and he doesn't want that
lot.
Honeybee turns into that one, so he took his place. That's why he said he protects him. And there's no way of ending what he's doing, because if he would, Honeybee becomes the new champion.
Okay.
Then as the figure of as the figure of Eildove disappears here, you guys just see what seems to be like a single bedroll drop onto the ground here, and the bedroll is covered in like it's really really old, and you can see that it has blood stains on it. And
I guess that's where Honeybee was rolled in after birth.
Alright.
Let me just move you guys over there because I don't think you guys can move here.
That explains a lot.
Where
Good
is
that we saw this.
Guess this is why Sario didn't want us to see it.
Well, I would say it's good that we saw this, because now we know there
Even
is...
if we did somehow kill Eildove, there's Honeybee as Lamashtu's backup plan.
And there's no way of talking him out of it, because if he would stop, Honeybee would become the new avatar as well.
Yep.
Where is Honeybee right now?
As far as we know, the other
He's
group.
with the other group. I saw him when I went to the Feywood.
Oh, okay.
Did
Yeah, when the
demon-
memory of the Feywood was showing. Also,
They were attacking the group, Honeybee included, who was fighting back.
Huh. So the demons don't know about Honeybee.
Mm.
Okay.
There's more, but like, it's out of character knowledge, so I don't know if I can talk about it.
I'm just saying what Otho saw through
Yeah,
the
yeah.
veil of like time.
Mm.
So I guess it's.
well, I guess we go to the next memory and see what we see there. Like, this was really informative, what we need. It's a good information we have now.
Is there anything like left behind?
The
Oh, the
bedroll
bedroll?
with blood on it.
Do you really want to pick up the bedroll?
You know, I feel like pick it up. yeah, I will.
Alright.
Store it in my bag.
Now use your ability to feel past trauma.
Oh god.
Wait, actually, wait.
Do you want to?
How
Do
does
you
this
want
work?
to? You saw him giving birth and his stomach exploded. Do you want to feel that? You
No,
want to
no,
feel
no.
that, Hikari?
No, I'm thinking like these things are breaking up. Are they real? No, right?
They've been coming with
They've been
us.
following us.
Yep.
It's probably the last fragments of these memories that he's cast off.
Yeah, but like they're not real, right?
They're real enough because they're representations of the memories that he's cast off. That
I
he
mean-
could
Yeah,
not
but like if
You
we
can
leave this place, for example, with the items, do they still exist?
You can-
I imagine
They
it's been-
from you can use your Arcana or anything to check.
I
You know.
have shit Arcana.
Or
Well, your question is already answered, because
No.
Red had shown the pendant from the first memory in the third memory, so they're
Actually-
still there.
I just realized there's a legit way for you to figure out whether it's real or not.
Feel it?
Yeah, Hikari. Is it the actual item?
You know that's not. I was just curious. It's not an important question. All right, let's just go.
I assume we can somehow install these inside
Eildove and make him feel more remorseful, but that's about it.
What's that gonna do? Make him
Nothing
feel
really.
It's gonna make him feel worse, but he's still gonna do it.
Yeah.
We'll see. It's not bad
He'll do
idea
it.
to keep them with us.
Yeah, I know. That's why I picked it. That's why
I
I'm
really
picking
do hope these random nicknames do something.
All right.
It feels a bit weird just
Akari.
gathering this.
it. Yeah.
Are you literally forgetting the conversation we had not a few memories ago?
What?
You wish to defy your fate. I defied my fate.
So we should help him defy his
Defy the
fate.
We should teach
I
him
guess-
that just because Lamashtu creates someone does not mean that she dictates their existence. Otherwise, I literally point at Kara.
Oh, you know, Ink. Since you saw him being the Avatar, he is
Who
not.
created the
Why
Null
are you
race.
pointing at me?
Because Lamashtu created the Null race.
Oh,
But not
She-
all of them. Not all of
Did
them.
she
Like
dictate everything in your life? Do you have no free will?
Nah, I'm not even believing in her really.
I mean, she believes in you.
She believes in the Knolls, even though the Knolls don't believe in her.
But
Like
what
I'm from the
saying is-
I'm like from the tribe that is pretty far away from her. But
this,
yeah.
yeah.
Yes, but she created the original one. The fact that your tribe was able to break away from what she created you to do is evidence enough that no god, no matter how powerful they are, can dictate what action a mortal will do with their time.
Yep.
You know,
You know, the more also
if Pharasma, if Pharasma could dictate the fate of all mortals, I wouldn't be here.
That's
I'm slowly
true.
turning into the side of Urgathoa.
Red has been like changing religion every freaking moment. It's like,
Who was here first?
I never had a religion.
He never had
you-
a religion. He's not a
You're
religious
constantly
one.
getting
It's because of this walking, talking skeleton man that I'm just like,
Urgathoa sounds cool.
I mean, sometimes
And then
there you
I mean-
have tequila as well.
I mean, so the thing is, I'm not preaching Urgathoa as, spread undeath to every corner of the world. I'm talking purely, or, a lot of what I talk about is her opinion upon life and making your own choices and not being dictated by the fate others would put upon you.
yeah, that sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you.
All right.
So let's keep going.
As
How
you
many
guys,
more memories.
as you guys are like leaving, you just see behind you a bunch of goblins like looking at you and slowly fading away as well.
That's ominous.
Well, it's all the goblins he killed.
Yeah.
And then you like the only things left behind are a bunch of like swords and knives owned by the goblins out there.
Damn.
Do I have to
When
bring
a-
them with us as well?
When all of them.
No, no.
We have a bunch of throwing weapons.
Everything we find. Everything.
Alright, I'll be back, guys.
Get out the mining picks.
Picks up all the dog slicers.
When Eildove said that Honeybee was his son, I always assumed it was adopted, but
Oh, I assume he banged a goblin girl.
yeah, like adoption. But this was.
I mean,
You never
Does it-
asked.
yeah,
does it make a difference? It's clear that he saw himself as Honeybee's father, even when we thought he was simply adopted.
yeah.
It doesn't
I'm
really
just-
make a difference.
Yeah,
It
I'm
makes a
just, like,
difference in
surprised.
understanding him and the connection he has with Honeybee, but otherwise it doesn't make a difference really.
I'm just surprised.
And I think it's a good idea that we saw this because this gave us a lot of information we need.
All right.
He literally is Lamashtu's Virgin Mary. Even though he's not a virgin, I think.
Next
His
place.
name's not Mary.
Virgin Eildove.
Wretched Eildove.
Campfire memory. Oh, is this another Pathfinder bite?
All right, let's see. You guys,
Get it.
you guys see Eildove and Honeybee, and though Honeybee looks quite younger, and then the next thing that happens, like Honeybee is like just basically you just see Eildove combing Honeybee's hair, and then you just see Honeybee like, Dad, why don't the other goblins like me? Why don't I look like the other goblins? They said I look hideous. Well, probably because you got it from me. But Dad doesn't look hideous. Well, hideous is, well, just like beauty is a different thing for each and every person. So, I'm beautiful.
You're beautiful.
It's complicated, but yes. As your words are as sweet as honey, and you're as finicky as a bee. Is that why you call me Honeybee? Yes, your name, Honeybee. Also, I have a gift for you, Honeybee. Huh? What's this? In this world where it's very difficult, where it's very complicated, things can get a little bit rough, but you always need to protect yourself. Here. Huh? A knife? Oh, it has my name on it. I made it just for you. Thanks, Dad. And then you just see them hugging. You're welcome, baby. I'll protect you, no matter what. And then as they're hugging, you guys suddenly see everything turn pitch black again. And then you just see Honeybee's head go 360.
What?
And then like, protect him from what? Paladin. From his destiny. And then you just see Honeybee slowly like drop the gift and become feral, and then attack Eildove. Honeybee, no! Ah! And then Honeybee, basically Honeybee scratched out Eildove's eye. Need I remind you? And then from inside Honeybee's mouth, you hear the voice echoing, need I remind you, Paladin? Keep to your word. Raise my child. Else I take him from you by force. He is ours after all. Yes, Lamashtu. And then just like, Dad, what happened? Nothing, Honeybee. I just tripped and landed on a sharp twig.
I just tripped.
And then he just like, you see Honeybee wrapping his Eildove's eye with like a bandage and stuff. I need some fresh air. Dad? And then Eildove just leaves. And now it's just Honeybee here. And then he just looks very like sad and confused. Then the next thing you guys see is a very familiar scene for a lot of you. So you guys suddenly see like the location shift. The location shift from like a campsite into like a very familiar dam area with a dam. You see, well, not dam, a very familiar area where there was like a portal, and then you see Honeybee, and let me put them out. You see Honeybee, Nines,
Ah.
you see Mama Bear. Like while Nines was like looking into like the portal. And you guys see as well the moment where Hikari and Mama Bear pull back Nines as a metal pipe, as like a metal rod basically flies through and impales Honeybee. And then basically that just appears again, and then afterwards it shifts focus towards the side of the forest. And you just see Eildove, who's basically like saying like, alright, I have to do this. I have to take out the empath. Lamashtu's will. I have to follow Lamashtu's will.
I had a feeling it was him.
And then he basically like, please, my aim be true. And then he throws his like the pole. And then the next thing he hears is like someone screaming like, Honeybee! It's like, no, I didn't mean to. No, I was aiming for the empath. And then he just like quickly runs.
That's gotta hurt.
And then the next thing you guys see is Honeybee basically comatose in bed, and then him waking up, and then next to him was Grimgar and Ziggs, like hugging him, and then they're all speaking. Then suddenly Era walks in, but this time instead of Era, you guys see it as Honeybee instead. And then you see Grimgar like, oh, Era, it's just you. Yeah, yes. Oh, I see Honeybee's awake. Like, yeah, but he was suddenly, like, attacked or something by some sort of assassin. You should take him with you. He'll be safer with you. Like, yeah, you're right. Honeybee, you should come with me. And then you just see like Honeybee's like staring at Era, Eildove for a bit, and then he like runs with like Grimgar. Yes. He'll be a whole lot safer.
The greatest mistake he ever made.
The dramatic irony of it all.
I feel no regret exploding that child now.
And
Multiple
then-
times.
The last thing that appears is basically just Honeybee. And then he's just like looking at you guys.
Uh-oh.
And he's just saying, so, what are you gonna do?
That never changed. At least for me.
Are you still gonna kill
Okay.
Dad, Red?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll try not to, but oh man.
What about you guys?
Only if it comes down to it.
Yeah, and that's what I was here for as well. Stop him and try our best until we are in a corner and don't have any options anymore.
You just see this Honeybee like smile. In that case, you wouldn't have anything against me wanting to spar with you guys, right?
Yeah, sparring with time.
Actually, I would not want to, but What do you guys think?
You just see
there's
him.
one.
Yeah.
There's one thing Boar left out of that flashback, and that was when he was aiming for nines.
Yeah.
I was adjacent to nines, and the thing went through my ribs over to
Yeah,
nines. and then hit
yeah. I
Honeybee.
forgot that part.
You.
I mean, Hikari was supposed to be there as well, but you guys are here, so basically that's why you guys
Yeah.
are there. But anyhow, you guys just basically see this honeybee get into like combat pose, and he's just like getting ready.
Oh, there's nothing we can do then, huh? Fine.
I guess.
Hikari.
Yeah.
If you truly think that he can be saved, then he needs to be shown that Honeybee is strong on his own.
You're
I think
right.
it's too long that people have been coddling this child.
Coddling. That's the one who deflected the spear to
Take the child.
Kill the
He
child.
lived.
It was- Oh man. Wow. Okay. I'm going last for once.
All right, Kara goes first.
I go first? Huh?
Yeah.
First time in a long time that you went first.
How far? Oh, quite far.
He's close. Close enough.
Hmm.
Oh man, if only Red knew Le Rouge.
Why?
I want to traumatize the child with all Shetland in flames.
All right.
I mean, this isn't really him. It's a memory of him.
Exactly.
Yes.
So, would he know about the? Would
Eh?
this honeybee know about Lerouge and the others?
Yeah, maybe.
I will say there's one thing I question about Eildove's parenting style.
Bitches.
Oh God.
I don't know how old Honeybee is, but he's wearing that fucking crop top.
I mean, he
Look at him. He's got
is-
abs and everything.
He
Okay.
is the paladin of Shalyn, so
There you go. I think I went
he
through.
was a
And
paladin.
one was a
of
crit, so
Shalyn.
he's on fire, I guess.
Already injured
80 damage, injured. Yeah.
and on fire.
I mean,
So,
that is
yeah.
the reason why he constantly runs away from Le Rouge.
All right. He's just like, owie, that hurts.
Ouchie!
How How did Lamashtu give birth to this cute, innocent child? Oh well, she did.
Well, technically, Eildove did, but
Yes, my brain stuck. My brain got stuck.
He shoots
It's-
Kara, damages Kara for like just that much.
20.
24.
He fires
I
again
guess
at
his
Kara,
equipment didn't change.
misses.
Miss.
I like that he has rallying anthem.
No, that's
No, I
That's
think that's Kara.
Kara has the the target has the rallying
Oh,
anthem.
okay.
And then he basically like he basically just rolls back and like fires another shot, this time for Hikari. Yeah. Misses. I see. Alright, Red, your turn.
Alright.
The fun part is he did 20 damage, and next turn I heal 20 damage.
Okay, so that would mean I need to move twice. Yes, that is correct. What's up, honeybee? How you been? Been so long.
Hi, Sir Red.
Grit your teeth.
Grit my what?
Grit your teeth. Let's see.
Why you keep changing the music? Oh,
Do
Did the music change?
No, are you not the one changing it?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
it went to bygone age.
Oh
Oops.
damn! Seriously?
I forgot to put the loop on. That's why.
35. You know what? Let's re-roll that.
Do not hero point the child.
Really?
You wanna use it
For a-
now? You wanna
For a
use it?
spar? Not even a full
Yeah,
on.
why would you?
Hmm.
I doubt we're gonna get a chance to rest. So
Because we'll never let Red live it down if he rolled up to attack Honeybee and missed.
it's fine.
Yeah, I'm
It's not actually him. You know.
Fine.
Are you really going to?
Yes.
Oh, I
Alright.
guess.
Otto's turn.
It's a hero point. You get a new one every session.
You see?
Isn't it? I thought it was every day
No,
No,
every
it's-
session.
in game.
No, not in game day. It's every session,
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
alright.
and whenever you
Okay.
do something heroic, you get awarded hero points for doing cool stuff. Like, I'm still gritting my teeth, Sir Red.
Keep doing it. Never stop.
I'm still
I mean,
gritting my
it's-
teeth.
I mean,
Don't stop.
Right?
it's
Okay.
working. He's dodging.
I didn't know this was a indirect buff for Honeybee.
I think I felt some wind pass by, Sir Red.
Keep holding it. Keep doing it. Never stop.
What happened to not? I thought we were not coddling him. Oh,
Tutorial's trauma.
So,
Oh, what is-
save?
what is this description? You batter creatures' internal organs.
Yeah. Oh wow,
Oh,
I'm still
Wow.
gritting my teeth, Sir Red.
man.
He's a goblin. They
Man.
fucking bounce. That's literally a trait they could take in Pathfinder 1 was bouncy, where they took less falling damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Now I
still,
kind
it's
of want
funny.
to bounce Honeybee.
All right, I'm done.
Oh, okay. He's...
Well, Pikari, your turn.
Like you see Honeybee kind of on his tiptoes. He's kind of on his tiptoes, and he is
Is he
Basic-
taller than me now?
Is he still
Huh?
gritting his teeth?
he's still
he
gritting
taller
his
than me?
teeth.
Honestly, I'd love to see the campaign end here. We TPK to Honeybee.
Wait, wasn't there like that invincible meme? I thought you guys were stronger.
No,
Ah.
no.
I thought you guys were stronger.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Defense. Got it.
Courage and defense together. How far am I?
You see him on
Okay,
his
still in
tippet.
range.
You see him on his tiptoes, and he's still closing his eyes because he's still gritting his teeth, waiting for something to happen.
Is it still Otho's turn in the line?
No, it's my. Wait.
Oh yeah, there we go. There you go.
Okay, well, I acted
I didn't expect him
Had to act-
gritting his
two
teeth
more actions.
increase.
Damn it, Red! Why'd you tell? You told him to do that. Okay. Oh shit.
He has to learn
Why is
how
it
to
lagging?
get hit.
Yeah. Oh, finally I hit.
Well, you have to prove that he can fight for himself.
Sorry.
Don't say sorry. He asked for this.
He goes like, "Ow! Hey, I thought you were gonna punch me, Sir Red, not stab me with an arrow."
I never said I was gonna punch you.
You wouldn't punch a child.
I would.
You don't? Dad says I can take on 5 childs.
I
mean, which child? There's like, not all children are the same size. Hiya.
Now I'm just imagining Honeybee
Oh,
sparring with the three troll girls.
Oh,
Blossom
no.
Butter,
Oh,
Blossom.
My first thought was the son from Ink.
Oh.
He's still a baby as well.
The big
All
one.
the
Will
children-
be
they're
4
all-
kids. We just need one more.
All right.
Alright, my actions.
would Nines count as a child? He's being reborn.
I don't think so.
Who knows? Depending what happens.
We'll just wait for him to shrink.
All right. Next.
He's a fae.
You're done, Hikari.
Yeah, that's my
All right. Kara's turn.
Oh, okay, I guess it's time to.
badly injured. I think. I'm surprised I hit both of those.
You see, Honeybee's like still looking very excited, even though he's getting shot, and now he got crit. Now he's getting critted again. And he's just getting pelted with bullets, and then like,
And
Uh,
arrows.
yeah, I'm pretty sure he's down now.
Oh, he's down.
Yeah, he's down.
I mean, you
Yes.
did 128 damage. I'll be surprised if he's not down.
Yeah, he's down, and
He-
he's basically saying like, you guys are so good.
Wait, didn't I do all the damage?
Yeah, you don't
Hey,
do all
help.
the damage.
Yeah, I help.
Are you good? Not real honeybee, figment honeybee.
And then he just gets up, and then he just smiles at you guys. It's like, if it's you guys, then I think everything's gonna be all right.
We'll make sure of it.
And then he just smiles, and then basically, a thing that drops is basically what appears to be like a wooden dagger
I'll pick it up.
with a badly spelled honeybee name on it.
Another
Aw.
Horcrux.
All right.
If it was a Horcrux, we would want to destroy them. That's not.
I wanna ask Sariel if these items are important at all.
Any of the items we picked up, yeah.
And like
Damn
fro-
Does she respond?
she's basically talking through Red's mouth in her voice though.
Oh great, I'm a Muppet.
And then she's basically saying like, these feel like items that he's simply discarding to stop himself from weighing himself down. Trying to
Mm.
discard any possible memories that might prevent him from doing the things that he needs to do.
So it's a good thing then that we should hold on
Do
to
you
them.
think if we return all these memories, he'll hesitate killing a child?
It can't hurt.
I wouldn't know, but
It's worth a try. It's worth trying.
it's worth doing. Yes.
Alright.
Also, Hikari, here's a
Onward.
chance to feel your eye get clawed out of its socket if you want.
What?
Your ability to recall the past of an item, you would get that moment where your gunny be ripped out of his eye.
Oh my gosh.
You want to?
No.
You wanna know how it feels to be controlled by a god?
Can I feel that? Actually?
No.
I
Now you only
Maybe.
kill the last things. Alright.
But
so-
strongest memory. So
Anyways, wait, I forgot to end encounter. And then as he basically fades away, you guys see like the bridge basically is repaired and you guys are able to cross. Let me move you guys.
Crossing the bridge. I saw the bridge and I was expecting a like you shall not pass joke.
uh-oh.
Eh?
I have an
A what
after image
joke?
now.
I don't mind
You
it.
shall not pass from Lord of the Rings.
You shall there's
Too late now.
do you guys see two of me?
No, just one of you.
No, just one.
Okay, well on my end.
If it matters, it's this one.
Hikari, don't look at it too long. You'll get pulled into another alternate timeline. We'll have to do this all again.
Reset from level 1.
As you guys
Hikari,
basically
what
pass,
do you mean?
New game plus.
as you guys pass the bridge, the path that you guys walked on disappears, and you see that the bridge is broken again. And then over here in the distance, you see another thing happening, and then you basically
How
see
old is Eildove?
he's
How
practically
How
in,
old is
Eildove?
Eildove?
he's practically in his he's nearing his 40s at
Oh,
this
there's a
point.
lot of memories.
You see this figure of them again, and he's like, was it like, do you think it's truly wise that you let your child go with those other goblins? He should be safer there. It's not as if he'd be safe around me when I'm doing a lot of these things. After all, I mean, he is Lamashtu's avatar. I'm sure your lady wouldn't let anything happen to him. As if I want her to find him. If I could only make a way that Lamashtu can't find him anymore, I would have done so. Surely you must know something. Sadly, I don't. I can only do this
Damn.
much for you.
Just realized Hikari has the answer. his arm bangle.
Oh, no. Well, I mean,
Like the bangle is covering you from a god. Like it would be the solution for Honeybee to not be seen by Lamashtu.
I mean,
Wait.
Hikari, if the Aeons come for you, I'll help fight.
are you?
I don't say that you need to use your bangle because your bangle is pulled on like the Aeons, but it can be an example of what to build in
Yeah,
for
we
Honeybee.
could reverse engineer that, right?
I'm
Maybe.
not. I mean, it's not like I don't think it's something that can be easily crafted. My guide made it for me. Like
Like I'm saying, it's not not that it's easy, but it's an option here. We can't even tell.
When do we
to-
ever do the easy thing?
Hey, Arthur, what are Aeons?
Aeons are neutral outsiders that try to make sure that the universe goes as it's supposed to be intended by being balanced.
See, so they're not a shopping mall.
They are
What?
essentially auditors of reality.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
you really think you can fight them?
We're fighting an avatar Lamashtu.
I think that's I think that's a step lower than a full-on god.
I
Assuming
turn and look at you for a moment and then gesture to myself. Do you ever think that I hesitated when something was a tough decision needed to be made? If you're willing to fight your fate, I will help you do it. That's the closest. Like, what more of an act of friendship can I tell you?
it's not that, and I greatly appreciate the gesture. But in the event that you lose, you're not just gonna lose me, is the thing. You're gonna be losing all of you. Well, actually, I'm actually not sure, but I'm pretty sure they're not just gonna write me out of existence. They're gonna be taking everyone's memories of me as well. If we fail.
If we fail.
I'm just
All we have
saying,
to do is
your
prove that
bangle
we
could be an
succeed.
example that it's possible to hide you from a god.
Oh,
Right. But what I'm pointing out is, okay, so the result of losing is the same as if you just go anyway. So you might as well.
well, no, actually, because it depends on how like the evaluation of like how the Aeons evaluate the situation. If they deem if we fight them and they deem me like not important, they'll take me and more is what I'm saying. Whereas if I willingly go, they'll just take me and nothing else. That's what
Okay.
that's what I mean.
And I'm willing to take that risk to help you, dumbass.
Hikari being totally like anal about things like, I want to play League.
What?
Oh, sorry.
What?
Sorry, that was off character.
Hikari being like,
More.
but you could get hurt. You
I
don't
don't
think I
want
thought
anyone
about
to get
that?
hurt. I don't want to get.
Also, when have I ever let anyone tell me what to do?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
even if you
That's fair.
say no, he's still gonna do it anyways, Hikari.
Well, I'm also talking like you think one of the Aeon shows up and it's like I am now going to correct fate, and I'm like fuck no you ain't.
All right, you guys
I'm just saying
basically.
it's an option
Yeah.
that we now can think of on the table when we try to.
Yeah, that's I know, but I was like
Yeah, I totally-
responding. I was responding to like Otho saying like he's ready to throw hands with Eons.
I mean, Hikari,
Yeah.
I already died once keeping outsiders from manipulating our world.
What's one more time?
I'm literally about to risk doing it again, and I point just forward toward the memories.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Loading the new next map. As you guys basically pass through, you guys see what seems to be like the ruins of an old temple, and loading.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, okay. End of Destiny.
Oh, End of Destiny or Hand of Destiny?
End.
The end of destiny.
Well, I guess we reached our
My
end
own-
point then.
The end, my only friend.
Loading. There we go.
Ooh. Ooh.
Patreon says the
Hang on,
boo-boo.
let me get my 2020 vision back.
Oh God.
Damn, this place is big, 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 big.
Echo.
Are you guys doing that in character? I would ask.
And when Eildove just turns like, what the fuck you guys doing?
What do you think we are doing? We're having fun.
You see,
Like this has ever been the stealth team. They signed us up for the stealth mission, and we decided that if no one survived, then it counted as stealth.
as you guys are like talking over there, the first thing you guys hear from Eildove is what?
Oh my God. Well,
No,
I
so
said hi. Hey.
Well, we never planned on like sneaking on him anyway, so I don't see the issue here.
yeah. You guys just see here in the
How
back
far away is
floating
he?
above is Luna.
Very far.
You just see Luna basically floating above, and
Jesus.
all right, wait, I gotta pause you guys here, because
Can't get too close.
as you guys get here, get this. I'm guessing you guys are going to get this much close.
Just
That's
is this an elevated area?
Yeah, it's an
I want to
elevated
get on
area.
that symbol.
Mm.
Alright, I'm moving Kara a bit
Okay.
close because he's faster.
Yeah,
Hey,
I didn't hear. Is he elevated?
Yeah, it's elevated.
Like okay.
Yeah.
So
You can see the stairs on the right side.
these are all elevated. Got it.
He has the high ground.
And then you guys from where you guys are, you guys can see Luna floating in the air, and you guys see behind you what appears to be like a rather creepy looking barrier where you can see there's like some sort of tendril slug trying to pulsate out, and you can see some claws forming, trying to
Ugh.
scratch its way out. And you can see Luna and her blood, Luna just floating here in the air, and you can see her blood, like basically floating, kind of
Oh my
slowly
God.
smearing against the glass.
She already dead?
No.
She can't be dead or it wouldn't work.
She's
then-
dying?
He's extracting her blood to use on the seal. It's a big fucking seal.
Eildove looks towards you guys and then says I see you've made it all here in one piece. I was worried that at least
Peace,
I was worried that Red was probably not gonna make it or something.
Red.
Hey,
Wait, where is he? I don't see him.
I'm down here.
Like, I help, like, help
I can't
Red
do
up.
anything for him to see. He still
Jump.
can't see me.
I assume you've gone through my memories.
Every single one of them.
Then you know this is the only way.
Actually,
No, it
Look at
ain't.
that.
And then what are you saying?
You said that you know this is the only way, and I was like, who said that?
I
Oh,
said, no, it ain't.
and I said like, actually,
I have to do
I'm
this.
just down here ready to fight.
Like,
No,
I have
you
to-
don't. You just think you do.
What makes you say that?
You have simply given up on the possibility of resisting Lamashtu.
I've tried so many times, so many ways, yet her reach just keeps getting stronger and stronger.
And yet you haven't tried them all.
And he just says, I think I've tried enough. And then he just pulls out his weapons, and then he's gonna go battle.
Immediately? Oh god.
I mean,
There is Celestial Family Court. What?
dude.
yeah.
A what?
Celestial
Celestial Family Court.
Like, we want to go on trial?
He could take Honeybee, sole
Take-
custody of Honeybee away from the
I mean, it's
God damn it.
Does
It's kinda-
Abadar do family cases?
Oh,
the
God.
criminal justice system. sorry, no.
All right,
These are their
roll.
stories.
I mean,
I
I'm
mean-
sure it doesn't exist, but it'll be pretty funny.
Damn, Hikari, 20.
All right, let me roll music again.
I can't even reach him, even if I wanted to.
You can fly.
I need to transform his dragon.
This Knoll Pyramid music really does bop.
It
Yeah.
does, yes.
I have the music off because
All right, Eildove,
Um,
roll.
Actually, I'll
Oh,
ask you my question. Oh,
Hikari's first.
oh, he goes before me. Oh, set. It's fine.
time for Hikari to talk.
Go on,
Go to-
Hikari. Talk no jutsu.
I'm a little too far, hang on. Let me get closer first.
What?
That one is great.
Actually, let me see how far that is.
I thought you were half blind, not half deaf.
60 feet. I can't hear over the the noise of the whispering of the demons.
Okay, hang on. Let me just
I think those are gnolls.
plus 10. So that's I can move 40 and 1, 2 around here.
All right, let me. This affects everyone, right? Because it's emanation.
Oh, it's a 60 foot emanation. Is that around me or like can I like put it down?
Around
If it's
you.
emanation, it's around you.
Then I think I'm out of range from red now. I think.
No, you're red's
no.
within
You
range.
should be. Yeah.
It's 60. It even
You can
reaches.
put
Yeah.
on the.
range.
Oh, okay. Okay, everyone's still hit by it.
Yeah.
All right, that's good.
Even Eildove.
He's not an ally in this case.
Is he?
He could be. Listen to
Because
your heart.
technically, he's not an enemy either.
He's an antagonist. Yeah, how many was that?
Inspire
One to
Courage.
move. One to. Oh my god, hang on.
One move, one triple time, one inspire courage.
I have one more regular action. Eildove, you don't have to do this. We can work. We can work this out together. I'm sure there are plenty of other ways to do this that doesn't involve, you know, all of this.
How was it remembering everything, Hikari?
Confusing. But how did you know about my memories?
Lamashtu whispers to me a lot of things.
Then you should know that I was able to resist the eons too.
Have you? Or have you
Yes,
simply been running away from them?
a little bit of both, but I still did.
Then the problem still hasn't been fixed.
And what is the problem, in your opinion?
And he just said, like, what are you doing again?
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
doing anything yet. I'm
Okay.
just talking. I just.
And he
I
just
still have
says,
one action, but I
Thi-
want to like.
and he just says, this unfair world, edgelord.
Okay, calm down. Calm down, Dimitri.
Kill every last one. No, no. Dimitri. You know what? Fire Emblem still owes me. I made Eildove before Dimitri, so they owe me.
I owe you.
Oh. Oh. That's bad.
As you basically like fire your crossbow, you just see it like hit the wall. It didn't even get that high, and everyone's just looking at you.
He's got the high ground, guys.
I've got the high ground, Hikari.
You were the
Oh, it's
chosen
better than
one.
you hitting Luna by accident.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's all my actions now.
All right, Eldove's turn.
You were the chosen one. We were supposed to bring balance to the world, not destroy it.
Eildove throws a javelin at Hikari.
Oh lord. Oh lord.
Have you-
Okay.
He
I'm
crit
back.
you by 16.
Jesus Christ! I should have.
50.
Half that.
Oh yeah,
With the- with the lore. With the laurel.
your laurel bullshit. All right,
Hey, I can use it every 10 rounds, so might as well.
it's like I see you've picked up a few new tricks, Hikari. And then afterwards, he basically throws a javelin at. Oh, he misses his javelin at the. Was that a nat one? It was a nat one.
Nam.
Mm.
Honestly, you're the only two that he can see actually from here. He can't
don't
see
know.
he can't see the others.
Well, he could lose his weapon or something like that.
Yeah,
It's a javelin. He has multiple.
I mean, he heard Otho, but he hasn't seen, so he knows he's there, but he hasn't seen or heard Red yet.
I
Well, he
said
did-
I'm here. Whether
Oh.
or not you heard me is something else.
You see him like put his hand on his chest, and then he basically just.
Oh,
Touch.
he's healing himself.
But he didn't got hit.
No, he's
Is it like a regen? Is it a regen thing?
no. There's a bonus to it.
Oh, oh my god.
Damage dealt to living creatures by 1d6 or increase the 8 points regained by
Plus
by
2.
six. Oh.
Wrong one. The +2
He has
to the,
yeah,
the
status
positive
bonus
one.
to damage rolls.
Yep.
Great. Now it's gonna be even harder to hit him.
All right, Red's turn.
All right.
Also, you have 10. You have plus. You guys have +10.
I can't get anywhere in this particular instance, so I'm just gonna pull this up. Where is it? Where
Oh
is it?
yeah.
There's
So
lad-
then that means
There's stairs
I'm
right
just
here. The stairs are right here.
I barely have enough movement speed, boy.
All right,
you get a
you're
+10
flying,
for me.
so you can
Yeah.
fly.
Quick question: is Luna tied down to anything?
She's held by the. You can see like she's held by tentacles and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That means currently we are away. We are far enough away from her anti-magic thing. or
Currently,
is
yes, it's away from her like anti-magic thing. Plus, most of her
Okay.
anti-magic is being smeared around the thing.
it- Okay.
Okay, is it a good idea to save her now or later?
Save her how though? Like we just forcibly pull her away, or
There's a chance that if you fly up there and get too close to her, you'll fall into the abyss.
All right, let's not do that.
like your dragon
Ah.
form runs out midway and then you just fall.
Actually,
Maybe he wants to say hi to
here.
Lamashtu himself.
Okay,
As
can I
you-
push this man down? Oh wait, what's happening?
Was that
You can
enough?
attempt.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what do I need to roll?
Athletics.
Athletics, this one. Hiya. Oh, not 20.
That's
Whoa.
49, but you know what? Since it's a nat 20, I'll up the degree of success. So you were able to push him, but not that far. You just
Alright.
see you
It's
just
like
see
a
a
slight
pair,
nudge.
you just see a pair of hands appear and block your push.
Still
A pair of
got
hands
that.
are
Okay,
Behind him.
Okay, so I have one movement left. Which one of you has reach? Was it this one? I'm just gonna attempt to hit this man. Yeah.
ooh,
Oh.
it's a hit.
Huzzah! Huzzah! But it's just a hit and not crit.
All right,
I
damage.
mean,
All right, as
That's
you're
enough for it.
as you're doing a strike on him, this activates,
wall of flesh.
so he gains temporary HP,
Oh, okay.
and
Okay.
then you deal your damage.
Okay. And that is all of my turn.
All right, Otho's turn.
Okay.
Manifesting.
I cast manifestation.
All right, what are you manifesting?
I wish Honeybee was right here next to me.
Can you do that?
Ooh.
Can you do that?
You know what? I need you to roll for this.
Imagine.
What am I rolling?
A flat 20.
All right.
Can you imagine he gets a nat 20 here?
Aww.
Nah.
I mean, it didn't say what the DC was.
Yeah, I can't say the DC. I just needed to let you roll. Nah, it doesn't
Well, you can
work. But
tell me
instead,
if this- Oh.
something else happens instead. As you try to like use your manifestation to pull Honeybee, what you instead get here is Honeybee's dagger, like the actual one, not the wooden one.
I hope he doesn't.
The one with
Oh.
the one that Eildove made. The one with the actual dagger that Honeybee has been
Yeah,
using
not
this
the
whole time.
memory one, the real one.
Yeah.
Red has the memory,
No.
the ones he picked up. Some
No,
of
the
the ones he picked up.
the memory one is a wooden one that Honeybee made himself, and then this one is the one that Eildove himself made, the one that Honeybee was carrying throughout this adventure.
Well, let's hope he doesn't need it right now.
Yeah, I hope he's not in the middle of a fight.
Can you imagine he's like fighting and then suddenly, what? Wait, my dagger!
All right, I'm done.
waiting for that to happen for like
well,
Sunday group.
it's fine. It's fine. He doesn't need it right now. He's
Wait,
fine.
actually, I need to give it to him, to Otha, the actual item.
I'm trying to remember
'Cause-
where the Sunday group was last off.
You
Is
guys
that-
are about to fight the Mimic Queen. I
Yeah,
think.
he doesn't need that.
Because that dagger is a hell of a buff dagger, by the way.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
it was.
Also has a knife now.
It got like I'll give it to Otha.
Is that the one with the really long name?
Huh?
I remember someone in the Sunday group had a new weapon and had like
Oh
it had
no,
like
thinking
a long
about
name.
Grimgar's axe.
Yeah, that's the axe. There you go. Here's the dagger. It should be in your inventory now, Otho.
There
You
it
can
is.
also
It has a
use
very
it.
long name.
Plus
yeah,
3
that's it.
striking, returning, brilliant Bane dagger.
Ooh, what the heck?
Can you use that?
Hell no. I mean, could I use it? Yes. Am I gonna just walk up and stab him? No.
You could
A
throw
gift.
it.
It's throwable.
A gift from Honeybee. Stab.
Gift for Honeybee.
All right,
What
Kara's
is it
turn.
Bane against?
Huh? Bane?
What is it Bane against? Because Bane is usually a specific type of creature.
Aberrations.
Okay.
Oh.
What are aberrations?
Aberrations are things like mind flares, like horror flesh beast kind of things. Things that should not naturally exist.
Yeah, flesh
Does
beasts.
Eildove count as an aberration at this point?
Yes.
Good to know.
Oh, that's handy.
Wanna
I mean,
give it to me
you can see
instead?
his flesh thingy. His flesh wall.
Anyway, that's my turn. So, it's
Kara's turn.
Kara's turn.
Karaston.
Yeah, it's my turn. I was just thinking.
Few views.
Does Eldov still remember his memories, or are they gone now?
No, and he's not forget. He's like, I don't think he's
Well, he tried to
actually.
cast them aside.
I don't think he's literally forgetting them. He's just like,
I mean, you probably have to like show them to him.
remember.
Remember who you are!
Remember who you are. Simba!
Who has the wooden dagger?
I think it's with red.
What is-
Most of the items are with red.
Oh, with me, son of a bitch.
maybe we should have
Hey,
split them evenly.
Sariel, can you help?
Well, to be fair, Hikari picked up most of them.
I
Me,
picked up
red,
the
picked
I picked the bedroll.
He has the bedroll. The only thing Hikari has is the bedroll. Everyone else,
Yeah.
everything else is with red.
The amulet, the
Dang it.
wooden dagger.
I wish the wooden dagger was with you, because then I could just take it to stand beside me.
Also to answer you, Red, since you became a dragon, you can hear Sariel. I'm trying to figure out my way out.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Open your mouth.
Up. Don't go the up.
Down, down.
Down.
He starts
Fire
farting.
farts.
Starts farting fire.
I don't.
Well, I don't know if Eildove can remember it, because the last memory he said that he wished he knew a way of hiding Honeybee, and we kind of have a way of doing that now. Which would give him enough time to maybe figure something else out.
Okay.
But if he doesn't remember ever saying that, that doesn't really bring much.
Just tell him. Like, hey, remember?
Hey,
I
remember?
mean, he did have that conversation with the author about you've given up finding a solution.
We have a possible solution.
Yeah.
Well, they have a possible way of giving you more time to find the right solution.
Yeah.
And you just see him like, you think that? Do you even think we still have enough time?
Yeah,
Whose fault is that?
yeah. If the seal is not getting broken, yeah.
We could stop this right now.
It's
never
already
too
in
late.
motion.
Nah, you can never stop something that's in motion.
I mean, yeah, I know she's pretty high up there, but I'm sure we can still get her down somehow.
Anyways, what do you want to do? Do you just want to keep going? Because he doesn't seem that convinced.
Not wanting to talk.
Okay, Red, you have to show all the memories since your turn again.
It's still your turn though, Lara. You're skipping?
Just shoot.
No, I will fight.
I guess I'll just smack him in the head with the wooden dagger.
Pew pew. So much.
Only
only takes
47? That was a
14.
bad roll for my crit.
He only takes 14?
From the first hit.
Oh, right. Well,
That's the second hit.
It's still reduced, yeah.
Let me try his fortitude save for the slow success.
critical
Plus
success.
21.
Yikes.
Well, here's
Oh,
the
no.
BBG.
As you were shooting down like the flesh wall, you noticed that the cold barely affected it, and the fire was kind of effective on it, but it's still regenerating. The flesh wall is like still slowly regenerating. All right,
So, fire.
Hikari's turn.
No, I had a second shot. There's now a critical miss as well.
All
Damn.
right, Hikari's turn.
Bor, would you say it's well lit now? In
It
this
is-
area?
It is very well lit in this area because you can see the back room is basically like the back the wall thingy, the barrier thingy
Yes.
is emitting a bright light.
Okay, so if I show him this, would he finally see something now? Or am I too far, you think?
I mean, he can't. Wait, let me see how far you are.
And he has the high ground too, so
You are
It is pretty
25
small.
feet. You're 25 feet, and then trigonometry time. No, you're too far.
Wow.
okay, never mind. I
You
don't
could.
know.
You could walk up to it.
You can show the bad roll first.
That is an option.
I mean, I should get closer first. Hang on. This is
The one with
this is stairs,
his
right?
belly
Yeah,
juices.
that's a staircase.
Wait. 30 move. I'm so slow.
Why do you think I turned into a dragon?
You just see Hikari like panting
10.
going up the stairs. You're like, and then
Why am I
Eildove
going up back?
kicks you down, back down.
No. And I've come to bargain. She didn't know. Hey, remember this? Show him the bedroll.
Like, it's like, stop. We already discarded that.
Remember, remember. It's not too late to stop all this. You can find another
You're just so-
way.
This is just reminding me that I need to work even harder for this.
Is it though?
And he just like looks at you and says, yes.
Does he feel that though?
You can see him kind of like a bit confused. Like, why did you bring that here?
But also like,
It's
I mean, with the Laurel, like,
why
I
did you?
should be able to
Yeah,
feel him.
you can feel a bit like his resolve is slightly wavering, but he can see him saying he's just telling you, why did you bring that garbage here?
Because I know it's reminding you your memories that you're trying to hide away.
And he just like clicking his teeth, and then he just like pointing his javelin at you. Stay back, Hikari.
Do that. It's not your turn yet. Just kidding. I didn't.
What happened? I couldn't hear you properly.
I
What's
said
that?
I said you can't do that. It's not your turn yet. Well, it's about to be. But
Anyways, what else do you need to
yeah.
do? You can
is that an action, by the way? Showing bedroll.
you can try to diplomacy him.
Oh man.
How would you like to? What are you trying to do? Like, what would you say? Are you trying to? Well, like you're holding this bedroll in front of him. Are you like trying to convince him through empathy with diplomacy? Are you trying to
talking him down, making him rethink his
Intimidate him?
actions? Not intimidate, like just talking him down. Yeah, diplomacy.
All right, roll
That's the highest
diplomacy.
one. It's not just Lamashtu's child. Honeybee is your child too. It's not just her, not just Lamashtu's.
All right, you can really feel that he's really like you can see his hand like shuddering as he's holding his spear. If I don't do this, Lamashtu will take over. We'll take him over. I have to do this.
You don't know that. We can still find a way to stop that. I'm sure of it.
He's basically looking. You don't know that. You don't know how difficult it is. Lamashtu's Lamashtu's pull is stronger than ever. With what I've already done. Her whispers, her voice, I can hear it.
As whispers go.
You can like as you're trying to continue to like diplomacy, you can kind of see like these like the flesh wall that's growing from him is slowly like crawling towards you, Hikari.
Oh
God.
god.
Oh no, I'm not letting more gods touch me. I've had about
Imagine.
I've had about 3, and that's only to my knowledge.
All right, I need you to reflex save to try to avoid the hands trying to grab you.
Is that enough?
Yes, but you get you have to jump like back one step. Which direction do you want to jump? Backwards, away from.
Yeah.
or away from
You said backwards.
Yeah.
So here. Because I was here.
Here.
Yeah.
So here,
Yeah.
can I move you, or are you stuck right now?
I already moved.
Oh, there you go.
Like, yeah.
Oh no, it's doing the
I was-
Kagebunshin.
I was here, and now I'm here.
Okay, there you go. All right. What's your last thing? I think you have one reaction left.
So those like I ran, I showed him I walked up here, I showed him the bedroll, diplomacy. How many actions is that?
Oh, that's 3.
Would-
All right.
Okay, wait. I have my extra action.
Yeah.
And yeah, now that's the end of my turn.
You can still see that he's covered by the flesh wall, by the way. That's slowly just regenerating.
Alright.
Alright, Eildove's turn. He
What's
charges.
that?
He charges forward at Hikari.
Don't push me off. I just got here.
Eh. Why can't I move him? Or am I just lagging?
You might be, because I see like
On the stream, it looks like you're lagging.
yeah, like you.
The stream itself is lagging as well.
I am not sure
No,
about
from
that, but it looks
No,
like
like-
you're behind.
Yeah, it looks like
I don't even
On
see
my
Eildove
side-
on the screen.
yeah, like on the stream it looks like he's on the same tile as Hikari.
Really?
Yep.
All right. I need to reload my side then, real quick. Sorry.
Loading.
I'm surprised. Like, it's crazy that you guys are going talk no jutsu.
Yeah.
Come on, load game. I want to finish this. I want to finish the session properly. It's the worst time for the Philippines to have internet problems.
Never a good time.
Internet, you better load properly or it's gonna be weird with Eildove doing breakdancing. They're just gonna Star-Lord this shit. They're gonna Guardians of the Galaxy this. They're just gonna have a dance off. Yee. Okay. I think it's loaded. Please cooperate.
Welcome back to Pathfinder. So you think you can dance?
So you think you can dance? Our judge is Lamashtu.
Yeah.
Lip sync for your life.
Two monsters stand before me. Lamashtu is just RuPaul. No.
Oh, do you guys not have the Aeon Mall?
The what?
The what?
Aeon.
A mall?
Yeah, it's a Japanese brand.
Oh no,
Mall
that's
called
no, we don't have that here.
Is that why none of you got my Aeon?
Yeah.
That's why none of you guys got your Aeon joke.
Cause over here it's a mall.
Wait, there is one, but it's in like all the way up north.
Maybe we'll
Yeah,
Eildove again.
It's like
I
in
will-
Mandaluyong.
I will show you the mall in question. Aeon.
Okay, now I know it's the stream as well that's having the incorrect stream. So let me.
No wonder you guys didn't know I just
Yeah, I was wondering what you were talking
What
about.
do you mean by that?
It's this mall.
He had to face one of two painful truths: either he's not funny or we didn't get the joke.
Yes. So anyhow,
I would rather take the fact
on
that I'm not
Eildove's
funny.
turn, you guys notice that the burnt up flames around the burnt up skin the burnt up flesh. My dog just went gold.
Oh,
The burnt up flesh is like healing itself. All right,
Man,
and then Eildove pushed forward, and then he stabs Hikari.
why did he heal for 20?
Another crit.
intercepting strike.
Do you have that?
Do you have it?
No, no.
Ow.
Oh, not Eildove.
Oh, yes.
No. He didn't stab himself. He didn't stab
Stab
himself.
yourself. Why does it take 10 less
He
damage?
tripped. He doesn't have any depth perception.
Because he's missing one eye.
And then after that, Hikari, like after he stabs you, you notice the tendrils of flesh follow up.
Oh gosh. Hang on.
Oh, are you gonna do something with it?
Actually, can I use it for the critical? Hang on.
Yeah, go ahead. Which one? Rebounding barrier. All right.
It's less damage, but a little bit.
So he takes 5 damage of the same type. All right. So I'll heal you for 10 then, basically. And then this one, you get damage for an extra 17 by the flesh
Ow.
things. And now you notice that the flesh, the fleshy, like the flesh body parts, the extra arms and stuff, are pinning your feet down. So you're now immobilized. And then he turns around and tries to hit Red next. Oh, he misses.
Oh, thank God. Hey, don't you know what you're about to do.
And then the next thing he does is he tries to basically, with his feet, he tries to push Red away.
Kick him?
Yeah, he tries to kick Red back.
Man, so buff.
Well, he didn't manage to push Red that far.
Because
he's too heavy. He's too
I'm
heavy.
closer to the barrier.
Yep.
How far back, by the way?
5 feet. He didn't get to push you that far.
Oh, sick. Come on.
I'll push you here. There you go.
Alright.
Alright, Red's turn.
Alright, the flash is spinning down Hikari, right?
Yeah, the flesh is spinning down Hikari, and the flesh barrier he has is still around him. The aberration.
So if I were to
flash.
breathe fire on him, would it hit Hikari?
From this angle, I'd say no.
Alright, I will breathe fire.
Yeah.
Let me check. What is it now? Basic save against reflex against my spell DC.
All right.
Yep.
So reflex save for him. Okay.
Yep. I guess my class. I guess my spell DC.
Let me check. Your DC is so this is the thing is this is a crit. He critically succeeds on blocking your flame, but he blocked it with like the way that it's blocked is with the flesh thing, is with the flesh
Alright.
is the flesh wall. But as you breathe your flame on it, like your own person, this is your own personal flame, right?
Yeah.
As you breathe your flame, you notice one thing. His flesh wall is like burning really fast and it's decaying, and you notice that he's not, like it's no longer regenerating back.
Also, hopefully, sorry, I'll figure out how to get out through my throat with the fire.
No, but you can still feel that she's still inside of you.
All right, now I'm gonna go. Remember, Eildove. Remember, I pull out the deck. I pull out all the trinkets. Remember.
All right, how are you? What are you trying to
wait,
do?
uh,
Like,
Polymorphed, which means they're part of you.
Is that
I pull out the scale and be like, remember this dagger, the one that Honeybee made for you.
you pulled it from where?
My mouth, let's say.
All right, you know what? I'll allow it. You're basically like, even though you're polymorph, because this is technically just you going back to your natural form. You basically just grew, so I'll allow it that that was in your mouth. So you spit it out.
Yep.
How are you trying to, like? Are you forcing? Or are you like coercing him to remember? Are you begging him to remember? What would you say? Diplomacy, intimidation. Either of those.
Yeah, I will. Let's see. Diplomacy or intimidation? I'll go with diplomacy.
All right, roll for it.
Oh fuck! I closed it by accident. Remember, Eildove. Remember the good times.
And you
Yeah,
just,
I have that.
and then he's just like, stop! What are you guys doing?
Remember.
What are you guys doing? I'm trying to free Lamashtu. Why are you guys trying to talk to me?
Because Honeybee will be sad without you.
That's not true. As long as he's alive.
Is it you think he will weep for you when if you die you weren't there when we told you that you died. You didn't know the despair he was in.
isn't that a lie?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But technically,
I hope you're saying that out of character, by the way.
Are you saying it?
I wasn't.
I wasn't.
the thing is, technically, none of you were there for when Honeybee woke up,
Yeah,
right? And
that's
heard
the
the
thing.
news. So technically, this is technically you
This-
bullshitting right now.
This is a lie. Yes.
I guess it.
This is a lie. Yes.
So this is
It's
deception.
assumptions.
It's an assumption. It's an assumption. It's an educated assumption, and it is also. But this is still kind of like a deception. So roll for deception.
All right.
Hey, not bad.
No. We.
Here,
know
boys,
what?
That's
are-
not
are you-
bad. I think.
I think it's fine.
No, but that's
Is it
pretty
enough?
low. You think it's fine? Okay.
This is fine. This is fine.
Okay,
But
okay.
he's basically like clutching his chest right now and like, please, I have to do this. Please stop.
For who?
Stop reminding
For
me.
who?
For Honeybee.
Without this world, where will he live, Eildove? Think! What will he have after this?
But if
What will
Lamashtu
he
gets
have
her
in
wish,
5 years?
if Lamashtu gets her wish, then she will no longer have to use Honeybee as her avatar.
We will stand together with you to defeat Lamashtu together as the Crimson Drakes.
You think we can defeat a god?
It's either do or we don't.
And then
Oh, man.
Eildove's like trying to like pull back like a spear, like one of the flesh, but he notices that the flesh doesn't reform at all, and he notices that the flesh that was binding Hikari just stayed as ash.
I'm not immobilized anymore.
And then he's just
do I
like,
still have an action or not?
huh?
You breathe fire, and
I
then you
breath
shout
fire,
pain.
diplomacy. Does the deception count under the diplomacy, or is that a separate thing?
That's a separate one. That's a separate one.
Okay.
Because
I
that
have
was
no more
another.
actions then.
And then he's basically like you. So, and he's just like dragon fire.
Oh yeah, I'm a dragon.
Since when?
It's forever.
This is what happens when you miss out, dude. When you were out, while you were out busy doing Lamashtu's wishes,
Like,
Red
apparently
learned how to
I'm
be
a-
Red learned how to be a dragon.
No,
Or
I'm
is
a
a dra-
dragon.
learned-
You're a what?
Learned he is.
And then
I'm a
and then
crimson dragon.
and then Otho's
I'll go
turn.
through the entire spiel. I'll go through the entire backlog of everything he missed.
And then he's just like what is this nonsense?
See, you don't know what we've discovered, and because of that, like with you work together, we can figure this out.
Yeah, Otho, you have the dagger with you, by the way.
So, as the free action for Hogak, he's gonna keep moving up. And
Oh,
I
he's
will not
sad.
be denied.
Oh, he's doing it again.
Are you
Alright.
really?
I'm
He-
gonna
he
use the
gonna-
dagger as a focus this time to try to drag Honeybee here.
All right,
Like, oh my god, you're like
go ahead and
you're blowing through your spell spot. So
all right, go ahead and roll
That was
again
fun.
the flat 20.
That is
I'm gonna
one
use
better
a
than
hero
last time.
point.
You'll hero point it. Go for it.
Yeah. 'Cause I hardly ever use mine.
Is that
Okay.
5? Oh no.
So
it's
as you're like really focusing on the dagger itself, you can see basically it forming, like something forming, and through your sheer and undetermined focus of visually thinking of Honeybee, you ended up seeing basically here Honeybee ends up actually spawning here.
Oh, I can't wait for the Sunday session.
And then
suddenly
So,
you can see yeah
I like to think the way this works is I use manifest. The
yeah
dagger starts glowing, and I slash it through the air to make a portal, and then Honeybee just sees two skeletal hands reach to the portal and drag him through.
and then, like right that like
yeah.
at first like you can see like Honeybee was like doing like an act, like he was like as
He was looking
Honeybee's
for his dagger.
yeah, as basically Honeybee, like you can see Honeybee like basically like what happened, Sir Grimgar, Sir Ace, what happened?
Honeybee.
Sir Otho,
You need
Where are
to
we?
talk sense into your father now before he kills Luna.
my father? And then he
I point.
sees like above Dad, and then he just
Does this
nods.
mess up the time? Does this mess up the timeline a little bit? I thought Sunday
No.
group is ahead.
No, you'll
I think
see,
we are synced up now, right?
you'll see. And there's
Oh, gosh.
Oh wait. Okay. It's fine.
and then suddenly Honeybee like grabs the dagger, like he's like asking the dagger from Otho,
I give it to you.
and then he gets it back.
That's my 3 actions and Hogak's thing, so that's it for me for this one. With
Does he join the battle?
Otho just punched through fucking reality to get to Honeybee.
Twice.
That's it for me.
And then Honeybee basically joins. Let me roll on to see where he is.
Oh wow.
Does anyone from the top, the higher plane, see Honeybee? Or do we even hear Honeybee?
The what?
Does anyone
Do we
like?
see or hear Honeybee? Anyone from this or this plane? I mean, tower.
No.
We're higher up.
You
Okay.
guys don't
Oh,
see
well,
Honeybee.
He's in for a surprise. We are in
That will
surprise.
be a surprise for sure.
And then you just see Honeybee like making his way, scutter. He's scuttering, scutter, hiding now hiding behind Hogak, and then
Does he have
making
enough
a run
movement
through
speed?
here. And then that's his turn.
Doesn't have enough movement speed.
And Kara,
But it's my turn.
yeah, it's your turn, and you just see Honeybee come into view.
Like, oh.
How the hell did you get here?
Nah, I have a better idea. Eildove, you said we would not be able to eat together, or we would not stand on your side. Do I have to remind you what I did before? I was willing to go into a dragon's den by myself to help you and Honeybee. I think that is proof enough on my side that I want the best for you.
And then it's like, if you want the best, then you'd be helping me, Kara.
Then if I want the best, then I will try my best to see the real, true, good path to go here. Being a good friend is not just blindly following; it's helping.
Alright, I need to
Yeah.
do that. Oh, okay.
What are you rolling?
How
That
many
is
turns?
for my breath recharge.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that.
All right. What are you going? What are you doing now, Kara?
Well, I don't hear any reaction from him from what I said.
Oh,
About like yeah.
I need you to roll diplomacy again.
Diplomacy. Well,
Yeah.
I hate that I don't have the action bar anymore. Why is it always disappearing?
I am happy that I was able to do an invincible meme.
How about 33?
PG.
And then it's
Not-
just like, it's
somehow we
not
got-
that simple, Kara.
It isn't, but it doesn't mean we can't find a way. We have a
I've
solution
tried
to hide
everything.
Honeybee. We have a solution of hiding Honeybee from Lamashtu that gives us time to figure something out that is better than damning the whole world.
Sorry, I'm barking.
Oh. If Eildove's barking, he doesn't know what to say.
Oh no, Lamashtu! She's taking over him!
He's doing that horrible flesh transformation from the Thing movie.
No, my first
I love that we all
idea,
know what that looked like.
my first idea was the Hellhounds from Helsing.
I was thinking of Marmalade.
He's basically he's just basically like looking, and then he's just like, what kind of way? I've tried everything. I've made deals with so many people, so many things to
Look
try to
around
find
in
a
this
solution.
group. Look
Yeah.
around in this group. Every single person is proof that you can fight fate and find your own way. Every single person in this group.
All right,
Think about it.
diplomacy again.
Think.
He's
Eildove, think.
Hikari can sense he's
Boys.
wavering.
Why? How many invincible memes are we squeezing in this one
20. How
session?
about that?
Oh shit!
As that happens, you guys see just Eildove dropping his like spear and dropping his like weapons, and he's just like, there must be another way, then, right? And then he just drops his weapons.
Well, first we have to get Luna out of there.
Wait,
Oh, we have a problem.
does it?
It ends the encounter, and he drops his like weapons, and then you just see Honeybee like about to run up the stairs. Dad, Honeybee. And then as this is happening, you guys suddenly hear a cracking sound,
Ah, shit.
Oh no.
and then
Uh,
you guys see like a portion of this part crack, and from there you can see a really large eye peer through, and then you can hear like echoing throughout the room, your resolve is weak. Let my children do it for you. And then
Uh-oh.
you suddenly see a bunch of flesh coming out from like the walls and envelope Eildove. And
Oh,
like
can I
no,
breathe fire?
can you
yeah,
react?
you can
I
breathe.
will breathe fire.
All right, so you were able to breathe fire onto it. Do a quick no, not acrobatics.
Reflex?
Yeah, actually reflex save for this one. You're trying to catch the flesh as it's like wiping through. Okay, you burned some of it, but instead most of it still ended up reaching Eildove,
Wait. Can I?
Oh, fuck.
and Eildove ends up like getting covered in Lamashtu's flesh, and then more things appear as well.
Can I also react?
Okay, how would you like to react?
Well, I need to ask first if you allow it. Can I, within the same span of red, like breathing fire,
Yeah.
drink a potion? Finish drinking a potion.
Okay, what potion are you drinking? Ooh.
And then breathing fire with him, because like we're
Alright.
like we're like right next. I'm right next to him too. So
So Hikari also breathes fire onto like the thing. So I need you to roll a reflex as well, because depending on what you roll, there's things that are gonna happen. Besides me barking.
Yeah, 42 seems fine.
All right, so the bit of flesh still ended up like covering Eildove, and you see Eildove being transformed and like being controlled further by Lamashtu. And then there were more like bits of flesh that landed.
Yeah, very bad.
And it,
All right.
there were supposed to be two more, but the two of you were able to burn it off.
okay. Well,
And then these bits of flesh ended up like transforming into these. And then you see Eildove basically trying to like remove the flesh from him. It's like, I can't get it off. Honeybee, run!
What can we do?
Okay,
well, just
okay.
keep burning the flesh, I guess.
I have to keep burning the flesh. Sounds of it, but that means Luna. I think it's not an option. Only, but there's no. Okay.
We can't get to her.
Wait,
Like,
Otto said something?
I said I have an idea.
okay. Oh,
Which is me barking.
My first plan was try to neutralize Eildove. I managed to succeed after two manifestations combined with everybody else.
I'm not included.
Oh, there.
Don't forget my that's 20 diplomacy. I didn't expect that one.
And then, well, what is it, Otto?
I mean, I'm going to try doing it on my turn. It's not
Okay.
like I'm going to try doing it before.
All right.
Jeez, you're real tired.
I mean, I just cast 2 copies of one of the most powerful spells in existence.
Like, do you see Eildove basically his neck twist and turn like the whole body turn and lunge towards Red. And then you can hear like in a mix of Eildove and Lamashtu's voice. A dragon. I've eliminated your kind before. Surely I can do so again. And then she basically like just stabs into you. Oh, what's that?
Oh, I got.
Oh, sorry. For the potion, basically, I can't breathe fire again for one more round. Oh dear.
She crits against red.
You have the health, it's fine.
Final rest.
Has this man not crit?
No, I think every one of his attacks has critted so far.
Next one.
And
Against-
remember, he only needs to roll 10 above your AC to crit you.
The high roller.
Alright. And that's all he does. Kara's turn.
Yeah.
And flash.
I'll have to deal with that thing in front of me, I think.
Probably, yeah.
Ah, he's so close. That's so
Punch him.
tempting.
Punch him! Critical.
Yeah, critical and a normal for my flurry of blows. Now,
Alright, damage. And damage.
104 and it's barely injured.
They're tanky. They're definitely tanky. You
Bites.
bite it. Numb.
In response to ball barking, Kara bites.
As you're biting into this thing, it basically screams at you, and then it's like he's basically looking at you. Brother, we are one and the same.
It's a no?
Kolo under Lamashtu.
It's a no?
Yep.
Or was a
Right
no?
here.
Covered in flesh? Ugh.
Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool.
I thought you were about to say that's kind of hot.
Yes, that is also.
Takes 55 damage. Oh, now it's badly injured.
Still success on the fortitude save though.
yeah, that's my turn. I flurry of balls, bite it and punch it. Get out of my face. I have better things to do.
As it's about to swing towards Kara, you suddenly see like this one just collapse into itself and just turn into a puddle of flesh,
Yeah.
and it just
Oh.
disappears. And then you suddenly hear Honeybee yell out. Oh wait, I didn't add Honeybee to the roll. Lol.
Oh god, don't tell me it latched onto him.
No, you hear Honeybee yell out. He's basically saying, "It's what she's weakening. Sir Ace is getting rid of all of her demons in Eurinthia.
Oh,
Oh.
So her influence is weakening. Dad, you can fight it." And then you just see Honeybee aim for this one and start shooting at it.
Oh wow. Like father, like son. The damn.
Yeah, I don't know if we should spar with the kid.
This is the first time in forever since we like seen him, so
You
What?
suddenly see the Honeybee like run forward and pull out 2 daggers. and jump on the thing.
Oh
okay.
my god, like father, like son indeed.
Damn. Damn, son.
Oh wait,
Uh,
and damaged himself. Whoops.
Truly like father and son.
Badly injured. Damn, I'd be proud of him. He did the same thing I did.
And then you see this one's like slowly melting away, and then like you can hear like the angered like scout like angered the really angered like noise from afar from the other side. And then you suddenly hear she basically like it's now Hikari's turn,
yeah.
and on your turn you hear from the other side, enough of this, I will take my form. You brought it to me.
What?
Fight it, honeybee.
Oh my god.
It's still your turn, Hikari. What do you want to do?
Do I like? I just hear them say that. I don't like see anything.
You hear it, but both you can see both Eildove and both Honeybee seem to be like in pain, like mentally.
I don't hear. Do I hear it too?
You hear it. It echoes throughout the place because of this hole here, this crack here.
Can I counter it?
No, it's not a spell.
Ah, damn.
What do you want to do? You have things you can do. Up to you.
Well, hang on. They're in pain.
Yeah, as if like something's about to take over them.
Would this help? Is it fear?
No, it's not. It's not fear.
They're about to get possessed.
I don't know how to counter that. But you know, I do need the healing, and so does Red. So. Anyone
Well,
else?
yeah, but there is one thing you can maybe risk.
I hate that I know that. Hang
It's
on.
up to you.
He heals himself first.
No, also Red, but
Yeah,
it's supposed to be, yeah, 49 health for both of us.
there you go.
Is there anything else I can do?
I mean, you have one action left.
You can look through your skills and maybe come up with something. It's up to you.
Technically, good. I have two. Hang on.
Yeah, technically you have to.
Honeybee, remember who you are. Don't forget it.
Dad, what's going on? It's like someone speaking to me on the inside. Honeybee, resist.
It's unfortunate that it will
You can
take
hear-
3 turns before my breath to come online.
And then you can hear from the cracks again. I can find you. I will have my body. He casts Inspire Defense.
Yeah.
Alright.
Luna's blood is still... But Arthur's next, he has an idea.
Can I hear your idea?
He's literally after
I'm
you.
not
so-
gonna broadcast my idea across
I can't
the room.
Well, my last action was moving towards Honeybee.
Yeah.
Just-
And
Just trying to talk to him.
what are you gonna tell him? Ikari, Mr. Ikari, it hurts. It's like someone speaking to me. It's like this thing they call ASMR. No, I'm kidding.
What is it? What is that?
He's holding on to you right now, by the way.
Take my mental trauma. I know you can do it.
I mean,
Can you imagine Hikari just like puts his hand and then puts his hand on Honeybee's shoulder and it's like, yeah, it'll be fine. He's like, good job. Okay, bye.
well, I think that's all my actions because moving is an action. Besides just talking
But
to him.
interaction with him isn't. It's a free action. Up to you.
Comfort the child, damn you.
I am. That's what I'm doing. Should I roll for something?
Yeah.
No, he's saying role play.
Role play.
Oh,
We can role play. I allow this role play.
all right.
What are you gonna do?
I'm just trying to comfort him and saying, "Fight it, Honeybee. You can. Don't let Lamashtu control you. You are your own person. Don't ever forget that."
It's like, and then you can hear Eildove yell out, "Ikara, you said something of another plan."
Do I really have to do it?
I don't know. It's up to you.
It's up to you.
Either way, we're gonna be dealing with something. We're gonna be dealing with something really bad. Either way.
We'll be dealing with a god.
All right. I slipped the bangle out of my hand and put it on Honeybee.
Okay. As you do that, basically Honeybee's headache starts going away, and then on Eildove, you can see Eildove's head, like you can hear like this annoying noise, like annoyed noise emanating from the crack, and it's like, no, where did he go? And then you see
This will affect Eildove too, right? Technically, because he is also a creator.
Not technically, no.
Okay, alright.
And then Eildove basically gets like his headache gets worse, and then basically you see the blobs of flesh that were destroyed go back to him, and then like a lot of swirling flesh, like even the tentacles and stuff that are holding up Luna, basically like start to swirl around Eildove.
Oh,
And-
hey, Luna. Let me just quickly
Yeah.
go grab her.
Eildove, Luna
I
basically
mean,
drops.
we're still in combat.
Yeah,
Are
we're
we?
still in combat. Don't go
What?
rushing off.
Yeah, and then
What
basically
is this? What is this? What is this?
That would be an avatar.
Oh god.
What is this debuff? Aura of
Just
madness.
doesn't look up self-mutilate or injure themselves and increase their songs and family. Or
Damn, he's hot.
That's the issue. It's hard.
the issue is he's not.
That the thumbnail for that the thumbnail for that debuff is like, I don't want to look at that.
Then don't
Yeah.
look at it. Don't stop looking at it.
But I have
Anyways.
to make this 45-42 saving throw.
Otho's turn.
Wait, it has to be only at the start of your turn.
Only at the start. Only at the start. You don't have to do it right now.
How far is it?
Alright, Otho, what do you have?
All right, so
Within her
plan
presence.
changed. slightly, but
It just says her presence, so I doesn't say anything about range. I think everyone's affected by this.
Nope, you can see where it's reaching.
Oh, okay.
Sir Hikari, why do I hear voices saying that I should stab myself?
Don't let the intrusive thoughts win.
all right. We're gonna move up to here. I'm gonna cast Dimension Door.
Uh-huh. To do what?
Let's move me and Hogak there.
Mm-hmm.
And then, for my action for commanding Hogak, or Ashagal, pick up Luna and bring her close to the thing.
The thing?
The avatar, I assume.
So,
Oh.
with one action, he's going to pick up Luna and then walk to here so that the avatar is in the aura of anti-magic.
All right.
Let's see what effect that has when even she can't reach Eildove.
You can see like this like form of Lamashtu basically splitting or splitting apart, and she's just like screaming here, like you can hear screaming from the cracks. It's just, no, I will push
It
through.
works both ways.
My champion.
Because of Luna,
Yeah.
Luna is not at the barrier anymore, so there is no further breaking out open with her blood either.
With the bangle on Honeybee and Luna next to Eildove, she has no one she can focus her power into anymore.
Yeah.
You can hear banging. You can hear banging, scratching, and everything on this wall right now. And then at the same time, you hear a familiar voice coming from the back of the back of the wall. You can hear like someone saying. You can hear someone yelling out, like, I am not yet done with you, like demoness. And then basically you can see like you're fighting from the other side.
Whom's? Mama Bear?
No, that's the Rune Lord.
Oh.
Gorshon. Alright, that's it for my turns, because that was my actions and Hogak's 2 actions.
All right, Red, your turn. You can still see like a bunch of flesh dripping from here, and then the crack is still there. And yeah, the parts of Lamashtu are still here, fused with Eildove.
Luna's still bleeding, right?
Yes, Luna is still bleeding.
Where is her cut?
You can see that it's from her chest.
Okay, I'm gonna get some of that blood and then wipe it on the avatar Lamashtu.
You're just gonna wipe it on her?
Yeah, I don't know if that will work.
Okay,
You could have used your fire that is infused with
It's
the
on
other one.
recharge.
He has to recharge it.
Yeah, 2 muttons.
Also, he, since you're trying to do that with, you're trying to do
also,
that
I
with your
need to roll
dragon
for
hands, right?
the-
With your giant dragon hands, you're gonna try to scoop up blood from Luna with your giant dragon hands.
Yes.
All right, medicine check. Let's see how you carefully.
Great,
Let's how you carefully
first-
scoop it out so you don't accidentally
Uh,
kill her.
First, I will do Aura Madness.
Yeah.
Second is Medicine of is a +2.
Oh, 20.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
at 20.
I mean that's the madness. Medicine's only +2. You.
As you carefully bisect her.
No. I think I'll just.
Crack her open like a fruit.
No, I think I'll just whack onto the avatar Lamashtu. I'll do that. Yes. Aya! Oh,
You missed.
critical miss. Gee, that's a a 7's a critical miss.
Then as you tried to do that, it counters you.
Oh.
Destructive Vengeance. Those names sometimes.
Increase the amount of damage to 10. Okay.
Oh wait, no, you didn't damage it, so never mind.
Yeah, I didn't damage it.
Nothing
In that
happens.
case, I'm gonna pull out the necklace.
Which necklace? Oh, another one.
Eildove, remember your teacher! Fight! Remember who you are!
I'm running out of words.
you see Eildove like trying to like get through, like rip off like the flesh that's covering his face. Ah!
Do not succumb to her! Do not!
I do imagine the Venom scene where they rip the face off.
Yeah, like it's kind of like that Venom.
I mean,
like-
basically.
Okay. So that's 2 actions, I guess.
Yep.
I can't use spells, right, due to Luna?
Yeah, you can't use spells due to Luna.
Mm-hmm.
You can't. You also can't revert to your kobold form because Luna's preventing you.
Luna. Okay. I'm gonna try and pin down the avatar.
Athletics to pin him down.
Athletics soon.
You-
Why?
you-
Again?
I-
A 7?
Yeah, that's a 7. As you try to pin him down, your hand, you basically feel like you're stepping on a tack, a very large tack.
So is it pinned?
No,
Okay.
you basically just felt pain.
I will do another attack. Let's go with another claw. Hiya. Okay, that 20.
All right, deal the crit.
Take this, Lamashtu!
Oh. Oh. You have got kidding me.
Nat 20 and okay. It's only just
What could I do?
shoot it.
I don't think shooting it would. Maybe.
No,
I don't
we
know.
want him to get out of the year. Fight it. Like there's no.
Well, he's
reason.
covered in flesh. I assume the flesh would take the bullets.
We could
I'm
rip
assuming.
off
I'm
the
assuming.
flash somehow.
Yeah, I'm looking if I have something.
You can see the flesh is trying to move him, trying to make him do what he's doesn't want to do. Also, Honeybee's hiding behind Hikari right now.
The worst person to hide behind, but
Hikari, you're so big, I can hide behind you and no one can notice.
No one will know.
No, no.
Wait, Sir Hikari, I'm gonna hide under your pants.
Not time and place, child. Time and place. I'm too far away.
You can black powder boost. Yeah, there we go.
I cannot do. It can like normal movement as well. Like I have wall jump and everything. Like that's not an issue.
Yep, true.
So that's one of my actions. I guess I can try to punch the things away.
What's this? Who's this underneath Hogak? Is that Luna?
It's Luna.
That is Luna, yes.
Yeah, because he's holding her.
Oh, okay.
Literally like rubbing it on Eildove's face.
Oh, I guess since he's holding Luna, like he wouldn't become unanimated because anti-magic doesn't cause undead to fall apart.
Yeah.
But you would see him as a Gabrizu now.
Oh,
The full
second,
undead one.
the second one missed. The first one hits.
There you go. First one
So,
Mm.
Avatar Lamashtu just negates 20 damage like that, huh?
And
Damage
bite
reduction.
misses as well. I thought like maybe I can chew it off.
You can see like he's physically you can see that he's very basically very physically very sturdy. Physically.
Yeah, I'm just like trying
Physically.
to figure out how I could help him to resist, but I had nothing as an option. So
Alright. Is that it?
well, moving, flurry of blows, and bite. Yeah, 3 actions.
Alright. Honeybee's turn. Since Honeybee started his turn here.
Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Good job.
He could go get closer, then he doesn't need the bangle anymore, and then you can put the bangle on again.
And he's just like, let me dad go.
This child is hitting like a truck.
Mm-hmm. 3 damage.
I said let him go. I missed.
Wait, he uses dagger. He's too far away. He threw that. Did he throw that?
He tried to throw it, but then it just returns anyways. The
It's a
returning.
returning dagger.
Man, you've been busy, Honeybee.
And he, what? Sir Grimgar and the others helped train me.
Wait,
Imagine.
technically this is the first time like I noticed. Wait, what happened to your eye?
Yeah, this is the first time you noticed that. Yeah.
Oh, I lost it.
Okay.
How do you lose an eye?
Man, I can't believe that Eildove's not going to survive to be able to make Grimgar answer for Honeybee losing an eye.
I was about to say, like, out of character, I would want, like, I would say, oh, Honeybee, why don't you tell Eildove all the adventures you've had with Grimgar and the others?
Eildove
You
ripping
can?
it off of his chest.
You can if you want to.
You
Like an
did open the can of jar with the eye.
The freaking avatar of him.
well, we gotta get the thing off of him first. Alright, Hikari's turn.
What do I do?
By the way,
Convince him
Hikari,
that this
as
is
you...
not real.
Oh yeah, I have to roll first.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Go, roll the insanity thingy first. Alright, time to stab
No.
yourself.
What does it mean if it critically fails?
Nothing. You just end up having to damage yourself.
How do I do that? Like a strike at myself?
Yeah, strike at
Or-
yourself. Strike at yourself.
Oh my god. let's, I got rid of all my weak weapons.
Damn.
The one moment in the campaign where he's like, maybe I shouldn't have trained with Mama Bear.
I guess this does. Maybe this won't hurt much. How do I miss? How do I miss hitting myself?
Yeah, you missed hitting
Don't
yourself.
question it.
Don't
Don't question it.
it.
All right. Well, what were you saying, War?
As as you were there, like trying to hit yourself, you just suddenly, you suddenly hear someone scream out, from this far. Wait, where'd he go? Okay, there you go. You suddenly hear someone scream out, "Hikari!"
Oh hey.
from all the way down here.
Miro.
And then also next to Miro, you see someone else as well.
Wait,
Oh.
we don't know her name, do we? No, Otho's.
Did
I
she
think
ever
Otho.
introduce herself to you?
Ah,
No.
yes.
I think she introduced herself to Otho.
Yeah.
But did Otho tell us?
No, I didn't tell you that I found her fucking half or dead in a shallow grave and animated her.
No, I mean, did you tell us what her name was? Is what I mean.
No, I didn't even tell you I've animated her from the dead.
You.
I think
No,
this
you
is the
did.
first time we've
No,
seen
he didn't.
her, right?
He didn't say anything to you guys. For you,
Oh, you just said that you saw her body, right? But
Yeah.
not
Yeah, I
but
said
that
I
you.
found her dead. I
Oh,
never
okay.
mentioned, you know.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
so Mira's like yelling out. It's like, "Hikari, you fucking leave a letter, and you got me worried sick."
I mean, look who we're fighting right now. I don't think we have. I don't want you to be involved in this. Also, who's your friend?
I don't know. I just ran into her. She said
really
she
brave.
said she's a friend of your skeleton oath over there.
Kari turns to Otho.
And then they basically just, get close towards you guys, make their way towards you guys.
Oh no. If she's too close, we're gonna have to roll for misfortune.
Madness and misfortune.
Ay, ay, ay.
Are you sure?
What?
I mean, that's only if she's on the opposing side.
Oh really?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, Hikari's turn.
Yeah, and I still can't do anything besides. I mean, I can breathe fire, but I'm gonna end up hitting.
Luna.
Yeah.
The last person you want to hit.
Yes. I'm trying to think. Can I? No. Wait, hang on. Let me do some measure. I'm gonna end up hitting Kara. Wait.
No issue with that.
Oh. With your
I have a ring of
permission.
fire resistance.
Alright.
And you heal 20 hit points a turn.
And it's reflex, your best throw.
25. 25.
Up, guess I vote Hikari.
Wait, can I squeeze past them?
Yeah, you're under him basically. He's that large, so you can
Do
be
not
under him.
don't. Gotta roll all. Gotta scroll all the way up to that. Hang on. And how do I?
Oh, when you said tag, you mean the thumb tag.
Yeah, thumbtack. That's what I meant.
I
Yeah.
was thinking of tick.
How do I
tag.
angle? Hang on. How do I angle?
Okay.
Change the angle of this. Oops.
You can yeah, you don't have to aim it. I get you know I know where you're aiming.
Okay.
You already made it clear earlier, so.
All right. Wait, how do I roll for damage?
Just click the damage mark.
Click your potion again. Just bring it up.
Okay, hang on. Roll. Uh,
Was it name of the potion? I can bring it up again.
it was an adult dragon potion. Of
Red
fire.
dragon breath
Gator
potion.
potion. What? Okay, hang on.
red.
How do I
Ah, I
bring
found
this
it.
up again?
I got it. There you go. Did it come out?
It did not.
How do I say this again?
Just click the send button. There should be a send.
No, because like I used the potion, but the effect lasts for an hour,
Ah.
so it's no longer in my inventory. But I should still be able to, keep breathing fire.
Yeah.
Oh wait, here it is.
There you go.
Oh wait, no, they need to roll for basic reflex first.
That's alright.
But
Alright, he'll roll first reflex.
like DC 29. Oh. Wait, misfortune. You have to roll again.
That's
Pick
already
the
with
lower.
misfortune. You pick the
Oh.
lower, which is 2. 2! But basically, since this is more like an RP point thing at this point, because it's an AoE, you're basically tearing at his flesh, slowly burning it away.
Yeah.
And you can see more and more of Eildove.
Come back to us, Eildove.
Meanwhile, you can hear banging sounds and fighting sounds on the other side of the barrier.
Who's she
And-
fighting?
And that's the end of your turn, right?
Yes. Oh, I can't use I can't use any of my spells, so yes,
No.
basically.
Yes.
I can't use any of my cantrips.
Alright, Otho.
Lamashtu's fighting Sorshin on the other side of that gate.
Wait,
To
how'd you
answer your
get-
question.
How'd you get here?
How'd who get here?
How did Sorshin get here? In there.
She's not here. She's in the abyss.
Okay, so we don't know that actually. Never mind. It's like, never mind. It's like it's something that happened in the Sunday group.
Not
Alright.
really.
So Otho does not have the empathy to talk Eildove out of this. That is not the kind of person he is.
Yeah.
But I know people who do.
We're just gonna keep
Oh,
manifesting people.
Are you just gonna wish Ember
Wait,
here?
that's a spell.
I am going to drain my soul cage to get a spell slot back.
Oh no.
Because the thing is, this story has played out once before. So I'm going to get back manifestation.
Uh-huh.
I wish Arlo was here.
Oh.
Oh, you're right. It is kind of similar.
You don't need to roll for anything. Because Arlo is
Not this
also
one.
because Arlo also desires
Is
to
here.
be here next to Luna.
And then I will look at Arlo, and then look at Eildove.
Yeah, and then he's like looking at Eildove.
Eildove is a father trying to do anything to save his child, but he doesn't think that there's any other way. Talk him out of this, one father to another.
At first, like when he got transported here, he seems very confused. But then the
But I know
moment
he's
he
fucking
sees,
furious about what's happened, but at the same time, this parallels what happened to him completely.
Okay, let me switch this. Okay, there you go. So basically, as you basically put Arlo in here, and he sees Luna just being held by Hogak, and he now sees Eildove, kind of like a part of this you can see Eildove in tears, on this side, and then he's just being consumed by Lamashtu slowly. Eildove just basically like puts down his gun, like sheaths his gun, and then you see him in his pure boniness as a skeleton that he is. He just like lets out his voice, and then he just says the same thing that Red said earlier to Honeybee. Grit your teeth. And then you suddenly see Arlo just like throw a punch at Eildove square in the face, where he can see Eildove's like skin and flesh.
It's an interesting turn of events.
And he just starts talking down to Eildove, telling him about. It's like, God damn it, my dogs are so noisy today. Let me pee. All right. Earn this, like, I wanted to kill you for what you did to my dog. God damn it, these dogs. But I understand you from one father to another. We can find a way to get past all of this. You can already see it from everyone else's faces. This ain't, like, no mere god is gonna get past us and our freedoms. I mean, that's what Eurinthia was built upon, ain't it? A new life. And then let me just roll. I just want to try rolling. This is basically a damage to Eildove's psyche. Is this how it works? Yes, that is how it works.
Up to you.
Oh.
Every attack I've made has been RP based.
Yep. An RP boss fight. Alright. What else do you do, Otho? That's all you do, right?
Oh, that was 3 actions for me, and Hogak is mainly just going to try shield Luna with his bulk if he tries, or if the avatar tries to attack her.
Yeah.
Basically,
Alright.
just trying to keep him within the aura.
Alright, Red, your turn.
Okay, let me.
Also, roll for your sanity.
Alright, madness.
Okay, you're
Okay,
fine.
Lamashtu. What can I do? What can I do? Is it a... Hey, Honeybee, why don't you try talking to your dad? You know him best.
My turn. No kidding. Dad, snap out of it. You know everyone's worried about you. Also, where'd Hikari go?
He's under
Oh, he's
me.
under you. I thought he suddenly disappeared. I thought he was already taken by the Aeons or something. I was like,
He's under me.
I was like, whoa, where'd he go? All right. What are you trying to tell Honeybee to tell Eildove?
Tell him all the happy memories that you guys had together.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna make you roll flat 20. Just roll a d20. All right.
11's not bad.
Dad. All right. 11 things. Dad. Like I really enjoyed how you've been training me and teaching me how to fight. Okay, let me tag it. Dad, I always liked it when you tuck me in and then kiss me on the forehead. And how you always tell me that you'll protect me. Dad, I know you did a lot of bad things. I know you did it to protect me. And then you see Honeybee just crying. I forgive you, Dad. I just want you to be back here with me. I'll apologize with you with everyone. But please, Dad, come back. All right. Anything else you want to do, Red?
I'll just open my mouth and see if Serial wants to come out and join.
As you open your mouth, I need you to roll a fortitude saving throw.
Fortitude saving throw. Here we go.
And then basically, Sariel comes out of your mouth a living flame and turning into this version of, like, into a physical manifestation of herself. And she's basically like, I'm borrowing this for a quick while, alright? She looks at you, Red. And then you see...
What did she take?
You see that her fire looks a bit more similar colored to yours this time.
Okay.
And then, Lamashtu, I cast you aside and sent you back from whence you came. And then she just like showers Eildove in the fire from like the dragon fire that's from you, from Red's heart or something. And then you just see like the bits and parts of Lamashtu like slowly tear away. And yeah, Eildove is now back to himself.
Yay!
It worked?
Yeah. And you just hear like from here on the other side a bunch of screaming. Going, no! No! And then she basically asks like Sariel looks towards Red and Hikari. With me, like, Red, Hikari, with me.
Alright.
Oh, wait. I
You
guess I'm
drank
on
the
your
guy-
shoulders.
You drank the bloody potion. Come here.
Alright.
I guess I'm riding on Red's shoulder, or like, yeah.
Yeah.
Since I'm assuming we're gonna fly up.
Focus on the crack.
Focus. Just like Mama Bear taught me.
Alright,
Actually, it's my first time breathing fire, but I'll try my best.
You'll do fine.
Second time, you did already.
Alright. And then
Technically, yeah.
basically you guys just start breathing fire on it? What are you guys doing?
I'm doing what I follow
fire.
what
Alright.
Sario said.
You guys like basically torch the portal and then you can see it like, yeah, you can basically see it slowly like shutting off again, like getting melted, and the flame reinforces the barrier, and they can hear just like a lot of screaming, no, like a lot of scratching. Then a few moments later, you then see what seems to be some sort of bright green light just suddenly come from this side, and then it just envelopes the entire room in the green light, and then you see this thing here be covered in like a green prism like barrier as well. Like that, it seems like another barrier is reinforcing the barrier itself. So it's like a barrier on top of a barrier.
Alright,
Who's
alright.
casting that?
And then you hear Honeybee says, "Miss Alice." Anyways, I'm gonna stop battle. Yeah, stop battle and stop the song because it's going crazy now. All right. You guys just see Eildove drop there on the floor. And Honeybee runs up. Dad! Not sure what to feel.
What do you mean?
For who?
No. Like my brain was like, all right, make like my brain was like make battle oriented final boss, and then suddenly it was RP'd, like it was RP'd to like I was like the final boss got RP'd to hell, and I'm like
Well,
my
so
brain
this
was
is-
like my brain.
Whenever I am DMing, what I do is I make whenever I make a problem for the party, I come up with one way they can solve it.
Yeah.
And then if they come up with something that sounds like it could solve it that I didn't think of and sounds good, I roll with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
And that's why my brain's just like, I was expecting this, but at the same time,
By the power of friendship.
it's like
And this
It
and this
literally
gun
is.
Karabot.
my brain is like literally like thinking, is this why anime like fairy tale and those things work? Because they do this shit. They talk no jutsu.
I never thought it,
Bear,
like,
stare.
that net 20 diplomacy was like, well,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
now?
But
I mean,
anyhow, you guys just have Eildove drop down, and then
so is that it? Is the barrier like
you can see
keeping
that
We
you can see
we've
that the
stopped
barriers
Lamashtu.
you can see the barriers reinforced, and then from anything that was burned by red and any dragon flame is not regenerating anymore.
Well, I would say one thing.
Yes.
Hikaru should get the bangle back.
Yeah.
Alright, quickly. Actually, no, I'll just stay here. Go, Hikari.
Sir Ikari.
Hey, I need to take that bangle back from you.
Oh, here you go. It doesn't look good on me anyway.
Well,
You
we
go-
have to figure out how to get one of those for Honeybee, but right now it's more important you have it, since otherwise we have another problem to deal with.
One god at a time.
And then you just see like Eildove like flat, like laying down flat here, and he's just like, "Ugh. Is it finally over? Like I have so many sins to repent for." And then Arlo just moves close. Luna's still passed out, so there's not much. And then you see Miro running towards Hikari and slaps
Besides,
slaps Hikari in the face.
uh,
You don't leave a very scary message like that and just run off fighting some sort of like demon god, whatever. I was so worried. And he's just like hugging Hikari right now. And then Kisa is like going towards Otho. It's like I finished what I needed to do in Yol. So I was headed towards here when I ran into this this person who was by the lake, and he said that he was chasing after you, folk.
Well, I'm glad you made it.
And then he was like, ready for that 1 year of service promised.
Yes. Hmm.
Well, she's basically saying it out of everyone's ears, so only Otho can hear. And Eildove's just there, like on the ground, and yeah, I think this is pretty much. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna end here for now. Yeah,
So
yeah.
was that really the final boss?
Mm,
Is there more?
We talk no jutsu the fuck out of the boss.
I mean, the thing has been sealed, and we have yet to see what happens with the other team.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
might have
yeah.
another final boss if Sunday fucks up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Sariel what happens now. What happens to you?
Yeah, like she's still
Yeah, she's.
I mean,
Kidding.
what is she like? She
Sariel's
gonna
like,
go back to?
Yeah, she's basically like, well, I'm still just a fragment of memory. So, in this, this is as far as I can continue to exist in this plane.
How did you become immortal anyway?
Huh? Oh,
How did you become immortal anyway?
struck a deal with the gods.
That
Which
kind of
gods?
that kind of checks out.
And then she just looks at Red and then, I'm not telling.
Fair enough. So long as it's not Lamashtu.
And then she just laughs. And then, yeah, Eildove is just like really weak, so he's like passed out now. And then Honeybee's just like catching him, Dad. And then like, I'm not sure if we should still be staying here. I'm kind of worried about Sir Ace and the others.
Oh yeah, I guess that's a good. Well, where are you guys? What were you guys up to? Before getting forcibly teleported here.
Before I got pulled in here, we were kind of dealing with a really scary like flying creature thingy.
Eh?
I don't know, but they said I think Sir I think Sir Grimgar said something about Ace's ex or something. Sir Ace's ex or something.
We don't know about his love.
Yes.
We don't know about his love life. So, all right.
By the way, I'm pouring the elixir of life on Luna.
But she's still bleeding, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm
Or
using this potion.
You need manual healing.
Yeah, like you pour the elixir of magic on the elixir of life on her, and you just see it like flash on her and does nothing.
Ha.
Because you have to, you
Because
can't
elixirs
use.
and potions are magic.
Yeah,
Ha.
she is a troublesome thing to deal with.
Does my blood count as magic as well?
I'm just reading.
Yours is
Okay.
biological, so I think that's more of a science thing. So you can use yours as well.
Well,
bleeding?
I guess I try to heal her then.
Yeah.
To like stabilize or whatever. Stop. It stopped bleeding.
Yeah. So
Yes.
you stabilize her, and yeah, she's no longer bleeding, and Arlo just like leans over, and then Luna, like after a while, slowly wakes up, and then she looks at Arlo, and then she's like,
Hogak.
"Is that huh?"
I was moving Hogak, so we
Oh.
could see him.
And then this is the first time Luna sees Arlo in his skeleton form, and then she just says, "Dad, it's not Halloween yet. Why are you wearing a costume?" And like Luna, and then he just picks up Luna and just hugs her. Where are we?
I'm going to reach into my bag
Mm-hmm.
and pull out the hand mirror and peer into it.
All right. As you're peering into it, you can see basically like into the abyss for a bit. Like you can basically peer into the abyss, and then you can see that Sorshan is basically still fighting with Lamashtu, keeping her busy.
Is she holding her own, or like is she losing?
She's holding her own for sure,
Yeah.
but like she seems to be as of right now. You can see she's having fun.
Yeah, I
Huh.
know she can't. I know she can't defeat her because a god in her own domain.
Yep. But you can see that right now she's having fun, quotation marks, as in like you can see that like the same veracity she has on her face before the rune lords returned, that
Mm.
kind of excitement she had before.
Okay, and then I just slowly put it away.
Then before I end this session, uh I just need Hikari to roll a will save.
Oh no. Oh boy.
All right, you feel a cold, like you feel your spine tingle as you feel like you were being watched.
They're here.
Oh, do we have to throw hands with the Aeons now? Let's go.
No, just that. Nothing happens. Just a rather tingle in your spine.
I guess they almost found me. I'm assuming.
But yeah, that's where we're gonna stop for now. We continue this later, next session, which is probably
Will it be
going
the last?
going to be the last, considering this one went very fast. Yeah.
Aw. I don't want it to end.
I mean, I'm saying it could be the last, quotation marks.
Okay.
But yes.
It
Well, it
all
will only be
depends.
the start of something new after that.
Yeah, let's all take our time then next time so it lasts longer. Just kidding.
Don't make this series The Simpsons.
Yeah, don't make it The Simpsons. we don't need Hikari to be alive for like 800 years.
I mean,
Can you imagine Hikari like just losing hair, and then he starts working in a
So bald.
nuclear power plant, and he goes,
what
"No!"
the hell? What the hell?
All right.
That's the worst timeline.
Yes, the worst timeline.
Wait,
Yeah.
why is he in skeleton form? Didn't he have the thing on him?
It got-
She's anti-magic.
yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Right.
So the
okay,
thing
alright.
doesn't work. All right. I'm gonna end here for now, and thank you guys so
I
much.
need food.
You guys have another session in a
Yeah.
bit.
Yes, I need food.
All right. Thank you guys so much. I will go ahead and let you guys go, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
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 Talk no jutsu
Uh,
one again.
I kept. I didn't.
I mean,
I really didn't.
There was nothing else to do.
My
didn't expect.
no, my brain was kind of like thinking Hikari was really going to not do it.
Like the moment I saw that
Also,
the avatar Lamashtu-
also Otho manifesting Honeybee was something I was not expecting either. I was like,
I knew I was going to throw a wrench at you.
it's like, oh no,
It'll be
you
because
can't do this to me.
it'll be awkward to try and fight Eildove with his son watching.
No, the funniest thing though is that Otho did prevent a certain event from happening, which is the chance of Lamashtu spawning elsewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
that
could
is
have
true.
taken over. She could have taken over Honeybee. Somewhere else.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
because you happen to have the item on hand that could help.
Yeah.
More importantly, I summoned Honeybee because, it wasn't going to be awkward for me to fight Eildove with Honeybee watching. I was going to make Eildove, all right, if you're going to do this, do it in front of him and let him know what exactly you've been hiding.
This entire session is
Uh,
just a therapy session.
Yes, it was therapy for Eildove because he needs it. All right.
It was
thank
like
you.
therapy mixed with like a fucking chest waxing session.
With all the flesh, with all the
Isn't
flesh.
it the second time I fixed the situation with diplomacy? The first time was with the Jokers, or like the
Jesters.
Chester Guild,
Yes.
where I
Oh, yeah,
make
where
them
you
believe
pretended
that
to be
I
the
was the
jester.
Chester.
Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of
Alright.
fighting our way through, we diplomacy.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Everyone get
Next
some rest.
time.
Next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
We should make all charisma based and talk no jutsu everyone in one campaign.
Yeah. You can. I'll wait for the time that Red tries to talk no jutsu gun. A gun. Can you talk no jutsu a gun? Alright, time for us to go eat. Bye, guys. Advance happy birthday, Otto.